What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. Marlo has the zoomies. There's been some unusual noises coming out of wherever Marlo is. Ace T, thank you so much for 36 months, by the way. 3 years? Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize. I didn't see the number. I was just like, hey, Poggy. Where are we at? Oh my gosh. You know what? Let's load in and I'll remember because I actually don't remember. I do remember. I'm in the Underdark. I'm playing so many games right now. It's starting to like I feel like I need last time on stream in order to remember where the heck I was. But I normally load in and then we're back. Hi everybody, welcome. Hope you're having a great week. A great Thursday. I am, but like I'm kind of a little out of it today. Honestly, I've had kind of like one of those weird days where I feel like things are a little fuzzy, which is why I'm so late today. I went to lay down a little bit. I feel like I needed a little bit more time horizontal, chilling. But I feel better. So and also I'm really excited about Baldur's Gate. I didn't want to not play Baldur's Gate, so here we are. Back to Baldur's Gate. There was something that I was going to talk about, and then I was distracted by myself, and now I don't remember what the heck I was going to tell you guys. It'll come back to me. Yesterday we celebrated the partnerversary, and that was really fun. Played Oblivion. I got a mod Oblivion remastered to make it look cute, dude, because I'm actually a little bit astonished at how they really drain the color out of that game. If you're... Even this game, look at this game. Look at the colors, dude. Do you see how the water is blue? Do you see how the sky is different shades of blue? Do you see how the trees are green? Like, this is what I mean. They have none of that, like, brown sepia filter of everything in this game. And I love that about it. It's a really stunning game. The colors are so vivid. Oh yeah, don't worry. Like, I'm not gonna open the mod right now because, like, I'm pretty sure if I look, it's gonna be the most popular mod. I'm not looking right now, but the point is, like, man, I'm not. I don't want mods right now. I'm just talking about how the remaster of Oblivion is kind of, unfortunately, while pretty, also kind of a disappointment, and that's a real bummer. I'm still not over what they did to the door. To the Dark Brotherhood. I love the Dark Brotherhood. I'm a big old, assassin nerd. I love murder in games. And so I went down there to check it out first thing in Hall, and it's like a complete visual downgrade. I'm shocked. Worst optimization? It wasn't, for me, no performance issues. I didn't play for too long. And my PC is, like, buff, so I'd hope not. But nonetheless, like, the concept, it just... Where's the colors? Look at this. This is what Oblivion Remastered should look like. Except, obviously a little different, but still like those hues, the vividness of the buildings, that filter. That filter is like the worst thing that ever happened to gaming. Everything needs to be dark and gritty and sepia. Ugh. The worst. Not over it. But that's why we're playing BG3 today, because this game is actually really, really pretty and really, really fun and really hard. I'm scared, dude. Yeah, some people are telling me I should get the game on PlayStation so I could play it during all the tech issues, and I was like, no, because I'm almost guaranteeing I'm gonna want mono. Sorry, talking's hard today. I'm going to want to mod it. I don't normally mod games, but I know I've said this before, but I mod games that I've played a lot of because those are the best games to mod. You know everything about them, so why not switch it up a little bit? You kind of know what the difference is. You can know it's an improvement. I sometimes feel like people mod games that they don't have a lot of time in, and then it's like they're surprised by the vanilla game. And I'm like, maybe that's just me. I don't want to be surprised by the vanilla game. I want to know the vanilla game so well that I enjoy the upgrades of mods, I guess. Anyway, this is a game I would mod, and just a few minutes in, I'm really relieved I have it on PC so I can mod it. Glasses are dirty. Hey, what's up, Rorks? What's up, blue-footed? Forgot to say hello. Where's my glasses? Found it. BG3 has some fantastic mods. That's the thing. I wouldn't mod BG3 for a long time because there's so much to do already. You know, I can make different choices in quest lines. I can, if I really want to, I could do like a pure, like a true murder hobo run, you know? Like I could do like an evil run. To be fair, I feel like I am veering a tiny bit toward evil. Just like a little. But no, you're absolutely right. Like I can see that. It's just, I would want to experience everything that vanilla BG3 has before I start considering mods, right? Oddness tier list for BG3 when you're done with it? Maybe, but you know what? I don't love doing those unless there's a lot of characters. And I know you'll say there's a lot in this, but I really feel like it kind of does boil down to your party, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'll end up changing my mind. But there's a lot of named characters, and very few of them I feel would really make it on the list. You know, like all those tieflings from the tiefling settlement. You know, it's gonna be like, what about this guy? And I'm like, I don't know who you are. This guy, I don't know who you are. You know, like a billion times. Yeah, no, I agree. It is a pity that this filter that's so prevalent. The thing is, though, Expedition 33 also had that filter when we were in Lumiere, and it wasn't that bad because it was very cinema. So I don't mind it for that. You know, it has its place, the film filter. I just feel like it's overused. And especially a game that you're really familiar with, if it's suddenly the remaster or remake has that filter, you know what I mean? It kind of like changes things, I think. Asterion is influencing the murder? So far, no. So far, I don't think he's influenced much murder. What has influenced my murder? Well, the druid guy did. He told me to go kill the goblins and not have to kill everybody. So we'll see what happens with that. I've been thinking about that, by the way, for sure. I've been thinking about precisely that. In fact, let me see. I've been thinking about... Oh, God. Please fix the UI. Ah, there we go. The PC UI scares me. I know. I think it's just because I'm used to the controller UI. So, I know people are going to be like, what? But the controller UI scares me. Yeah, I'm used to it, though. I'm not scared of scroll wheels, chat. I've played Capcom games. I have a loot now. I like that when I turn, there's like a flashlight on my eyes because I have dark vision. Because I'm a half-elf. Neat. Okay, so what I've been thinking about is the whole quest line with the goblins. And I'm having a lot of trouble finding Moonrise Towers. And don't say anything. I'm just sort of expressing this. But I had this idea that I'll leave. I have this feeling about that character. The goblins I murdered. Yeah, I murdered the goblins. Okay, whatever. I'm a racist half-elf who hates goblins. Okay, sue me. But I have this feeling about that character Minthara. I feel like she's a party member. Or a potential one. Because she's special. You know, she's got really cool armor. She's got like a cool name. She's a drow, which is a really weird race. Not like weird, but like, you know, they have a lot of lore to them. And I feel like they're definitely going to give us a drow party member. And I feel like it's going to be her. She's just giving me party member vibes. Do you know what I mean? Like in older games, it was a little bit more obvious. But when this guy's arm was sticking out of a portal, it's like, yeah, that's a party member. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know. They give us a little wink, you know, but I've been trying and racking my brain for like 2 streams on how to not kill her. And also whether I should kill her, because the druid guy, Halsin, wants me to kill her because she's one of the leaders of the whatever it's called. But the problem is that I had this idea that I could go to the Moonrise Towers and then go back, and you don't have to, like, you could just, like, leave her alive. But also, she might be kind of, like, super evil because, you know, the brainwashing thing, the absolute, it makes you obey the absolute, but it doesn't really change your personality. Kind of like what we were talking about just yesterday with Mikola in Elden Ring. he brainwashes you, but he doesn't change your personality. So if she's like, you know, calling me fairy and stuff, like I feel like she just might be evil. So she might be like a Morrigan type character where she's always like, go kill people, and you're like, God, no, stop it, I'm not killing people right now. Or actually, fuck it, like a Nestarian, you know? He's always like, I want to go kill this person, and I'm like pulling back on his leash. No, no, bad boy, you know? Honestly, a little bit like Shadowheart, although she sometimes doesn't like murder. Anyway, my point is that, unfortunately, I've been thinking and thinking and thinking and thinking and thinking, and I couldn't come up with anything. There's probably a billion ways to solve every solution, I know, but unfortunately, for me, someone reminded me of this mechanic. Now, I probably would have realized this because I remember seeing this. Oh, it does it for the whole party, huh? That's very convenient. Anyway, I was told about that mechanic, and it was like very blatant backseating, but unfortunately, despite racking my brain, I can't think of another solution. And for me, in terms of the tier list of things to do, I don't want to miss on her potential party members. I'm going to do absolutely everything I can with the assumption that she is. Now, if people in chat right now are like laughing because she's not and I'm going to all this effort, well, that would be really funny too, because there's a lot of kind of cool dudes who don't seem to be party members, I think, you know, I guess. Anyway, I'm just expressing this because I'm explaining why we're about to go the fuck back to that awful goblin camp. And then continue in the Underdark. Anyway, don't say anything else. I'm just expressing my thoughts. This is not an invitation to tell me more. Thank you for respecting this. I'm trying to be really careful. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I want to go to... I guess the goblin camp, but like we should probably save. Not that I did. Wait, how are we doing? She could use a heal. Nah, that's fine. Okay. Fast travel to the goblin camp. They might jump me immediately. Okay. I've done some crimes here. Some. But I would argue not too many.
Well, hello.
I would also argue that they started it. Sharp-Eye Aggie, Cracker Pooley. Yeah, you guys aren't paying attention. You're fine. You can live at this time. Oh, shh! Yeah, we might have to reload. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, I'm not gonna reload now. I'm just saying that there's a distinct chance that I'm not making it out of this one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if you, just to turn off my camera for one moment, there's a lot of, oh, it only covers one boy. There's a lot of individuals at this time. How do I play? Oh boy. I've really stepped into this time, chat. Where are they? Like you. Yeah. Get fucked, kiddo. There's one. And then keep hiding, buddy. Keep on hiding.
Now they see me.
Maybe they want to be friends. They do not want to be friends anymore. Because I started killing them. I didn't know that if I killed the boss man, what's his name? Gror Ragslin, that they would all aggro. I wasn't aware. I wasn't a knower. I did talk to them first. We did have like lots of friends and stuff. It was great. Alright, Lae'zel's super OP now, so we're gonna get her to, like, start fucking him up, you know? Yeah, get right over there. Oh, come on. Dude, level 5 is great. Ooh, arrow of fire, huh? What do you mean steal? Not stealing. He's dead. There's a whole lot of them, huh? That's okay. We're in something of a kerfuffle. I think we can maybe allegedly recover. Maybe. There's a chance. The chances are lowering. Okay, I got a lot of cool spells on her now. Let me think. There was like, she has so many cool buffs and stuff. Wasn't using them. I wasn't using her to a fullest extent. I think most important though, we'll do Beacon of Hope. Hope? If I could speak ever. And then, what's this? Yeah, Spectral Weapon. What would be good? I don't know. I always really like Great Axes. I just love that. Sure. We're not the murder hobo. We're not a murder hobo, chat. We're not.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
They're goblins. I'm not making this any better, am I?
I'll strike.
Why smell thou of placenta musk?
Now we're good. We're a little low on spell uses. Oh, that's not good. Lae'zel, can you hit him? Oh no. Oh boy! Good. Don't hex her strength, she needs that, you son of a bitch! Alright, get this axe over here.
Rush the bull bag.
So, what? That's a healer, by the way.
Big old boy.
Whoops is singing. Alright, he's not involved in this, that's fine. We're gonna need you to move forward a little.
On my way.
Just a little. I know you're gonna get detected. It's fine.
Let's find some prey.
It's not fine. It's not fine. Shit. Well, fine. If you can see me. No. Shit. No.
They won't know what bit them.
Well, I tried. Okay. No. Yeah. I need you to sneak, my little dude. Damn it! Alright. Lae'zel's Hex. That is really bad for her damage potential. But I can't really do anything about that now. Still gets an easy crit. We love her. Yeah, this is her with Hexed Strength. Respectfully? Holy shit. Alright, let's Misty Step the fuck away from here, though. Because... Actually, we don't need a Misty Step. No, we can. We should. It's fine. You can take it, probably. Shadowheart, get on in there.
Heading there.
And then do like a little heal. Like a little heal on Lae'zel. And then maybe no. Corrosive Strike, Charm, Firebolt. Oh, right. Oh no, we want Beacon of Hope. We want Beacon of Hope, actually. I like that better than Blessing of the Trickster. Aid? No. Charm. There's something. I feel like she had a debuff. Well, Bane, but I want to wait until there's more targets for Bane. She's kind of out of the way. That's okay. Just do a fucking fireball. Holy shit, that hit much harder than I expected.
Well, so much for peace.
Magic Missile. Kill that one for sure. Kill that one probably for sure. And then kill... maybe that one even? Oh my god! Am I gaming? I think I might be gaming. Triple kill, baby. 3 magic missiles, 3 kills. Okay, wow, rude. Damn right. Killing innocent goblins? They started it. I swear. You have to believe me. Can you fly? Like, no. You have like no movement, huh? Your dog! Also, thank you so much for 20 months! Welcome back! Oh, I was slow, Master MPS. He beat me there. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the continued support. Are you level 5 and haven't cleared the Goblin camp? Haven't you ever heard of meandering? Haven't you ever done like something of a silly? Maybe some exploration? Listen, if you want to threaten me, I will stab you. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? You don't like being stabbed. That's what I fucking thought. Where do I want you? You know what? I want you up here if possible. Can you go up there? That'd be sick. Oh, look at that. Should play it again for sure. This game seems endlessly replayable. I'm still kind of not over how... Wait, who's the one with the hex on me? On Lae'zel. You! Well, can't deal with that right now. It's alright. Man, I gotta say, this is much easier now that I'm not level 3. Unless you always choose violence. I didn't! I was told to be violent. It's different. It's different.
Can't even catch my breath.
They started it. Sort of. If you're sort of flexible with your explanation of that. Feels endless, true, doesn't it? I have been to the Underdark, and then I spent about 2 hours in a tower down there, kind of lost and confused.
On the hunt.
Man, this is actually so much easier now. It's hilarious. Some of these aren't aware that I'm here, huh?
Time for a new approach.
Halsin told me to kill them, chat. Halsin told me to. You know Halsin, I can't say no to him. He's so fairy. Ooh, you need help. I don't want her to like run out there and get kind of fucked. Where's Shadowheart right now? He's coming. And then I found this like witch. That's not good. Can you like... No? Oh, that's really not good. Oh well. 2 critical misses in a row? What are you, me? Sucks for you. I don't know what that is. Oh, I do. Yeah, let's just go over here for now. Help her.
Onward.
And then let's heal her if we have any heals left. Yeah. Sure. Heal her. Helpful.
Never a dull moment.
There's a few more people to murder. Let's have you head over here.
What path lies before me?
Oops, there was almost an entangled situation. Oh, no actions left. Hey, where are you going? Hey! Freaking warlocks. Can this great axe get over there already? Dude, this axe, I did not summon it optimally. I thought they would get a lot closer. Foolish idiot. Oh my god, I'm like really OP now, huh? Whee! Clearly the lit area. That may have been my mistake. Oh my god. Alright, Lae'zel. Go contest this guy. He's large, intimidating, and whatnot.
On the move.
Murdering all the innocent goblins? What? Innocent? They started it. I don't know, chat, you're like really fussy about goblin murder. Don't you know that according to the handbook, goblins are evil or something? I don't know.
Got to concentrate.
Haven't you read Lord of the Rings?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Pig's testicle.
Something about a testicle?
We'll do it my way.
Well, you know what? If you can detect me, then why don't... Can I get over there? No? Not enough movement, huh? Well then dash over here. And then stab him. Oh my god, Asterion. A critical miss? Are you out of your mind? Oh shit, we electrified the water. There was an incident. This axe is really not helping. So are drow and vampire spawn?
Let's finish this.
Yeah, but like, they're hotter, so it's fine. Maybe I should have her just go there and beat it with a hammer, because
On
she
my
is
way.
really missing a lot.
No choice but to keep going.
Can I do a vicious mockery?
Look here! You're greasier than a warm roast.
Alright, get out of the electrified water.
Be quick.
Oh, fuck! Wait, that was electrified water? It is really hard to tell what's what. Okay, he's fine. Then can you maybe... Can you stab this thing? Or no? Not enough movement? Okay. Let's get you over here and stab this one. And then... And your turn.
Victory awaits.
Man, things are so much easier when you're, like, strong. Crazy difference.
On the move.
You say the owl bear? Yes.
Need to act fast.
Shadowheart with the final hit. So proud of you. All right, we did it. Stop being electrocuted, you big silly vampire. What are you doing? Okay. I'm not murder hoboing. Chat, I think you have too much of a strict definition of what a murder hobo is. Actually, the opposite. I think you have too broad of a definition. I came here, I talked to all of them. I helped the dude who was getting tortured here. I freed him. I spent a lot of time. I talked to, like, everybody except for Priestess Gut, actually. I did totally miss Priestess Gut. And then I found, after all this time, I found Halsin, and I helped him. And then he's like, hey, go kill everybody. And I'm like, I'll think about it. And then I went outside and killed everybody. 325 gold for the... Oh, but she's the one with the owl bear bet. Oh, sick. Made my money back, chat. Stonks. Like, if I came in here and immediately started stabbing everybody, then okay, I feel like you could call me a murder hobo. But I just feel like... Have we changed the definition? Has permission to backseat? No, I'm afraid. Thank you for asking, but I think at this point I've made my decision. And it's gonna be fucking sick. It's gonna be awesome, dude. Listen, if I royally fuck it up, then I royally fuck it up. How are they? Oh, I don't remember how I got up there. I'm already kind of on this path because of a reminder that someone gave me, which is like already backseating, but like I've been thinking, man. Oh, Jesus. Hello. I forgot about you, admittedly. No idea how this game worked. It's been quite a learning curve for me as well. I understand that people are very alarmed that I'm gonna miss something. I have a pretty good track record for not missing things. Like, okay, there are certain things in games that you're gonna miss, like no matter what. You can't get everything in a first playthrough, right? But I have a good track record of doing just that, and I also have a good track record of people telling me, oh my god, Raph, everybody misses this, I have to tell you. And then I find it, and it wasn't really that complicated. Just people are like super worried about it. However, sometimes I miss stuff, and that's also a part of the game. This is like one of the honestly most intimidatingly large games I've ever played. It's really sick. Making massive mistakes is also content. This game, though, I gotta say, it really kind of makes you live with your choices in a more extreme way than I expected. I was expecting something a little bit more like Dragon Age, where everyone's yapping all the time. This game... Where am I? Oh! This is not where I thought it was. That's fine. Whee! Alright. Non-lethal's on. Stun grenades activated. Oh, dude, what about that dude? Hey, are you gonna be real pissed at me, or are we cool? Okay. Missed a false wall in the Elden Ring playthrough? You know what's funny? Is I actually think you're wrong. I actually don't fucking think I did. Wait, there was one. But it is not only the most unknown one I've ever seen, but also I feel like... Should we get Halsin? No, he'll start killing. No, don't bring Halsin. Oh shit, dude. What if Halsin just goes, you left them alive, and then kills them? Well, then we'll deal with that when we come to it. For now, I've made my decision. There's this one hidden wall that like nobody knows about that I didn't know about till later in the magic school, the Carian Academy, Ray Lucaria, right? Anyway, it's there, and when you first enter, if you go directly to the right, there's a hidden wall there, and there's like nothing there. There's just like one stupid like useless item, but it's like a really, really weird one. That's the only one I missed on my first playthrough, deadass. And you know what's funny? Every single time I do a replay of Elden Ring, I'm like, chat, watch this. And then I get to that hidden wall, and there's like at least 2 people who were like, holy shit, I didn't know that. It's neat. It's a rune arc. Yeah, you mean the things that I have literally a 999 of because I've done so many murders? Alright. Are we ready for this? How do I I don't know how to do this.
Trust no one.
YOLO. I love that PvP meme where it's like, you know, there's better ways to get rune arcs. And then the invader just goes, what the hell is a rune arc? That's me. There's nothing wrong with using rune arcs. I just have so many of them and I never use them. No, it's not a PvP thing. Well, it can be a PvP thing. Who is this? Shadowheart? Yeah. Shadowheart, why are you so damaged? What happened?
Take two.
Blood comes easy these days. Away! Eye-watering stench.
Stimky. She got hit by like 2 or 3 arrows. Sucks for her. Oh my god, is she a fucking cleric? Oh, dude. I think she's a paladin. She's got gold armor. Woo! Oh, knocked out? Wow. So it actually tells you. That's so neat. I feel like I'm playing, I don't know, some game that lets you do that. What damage are you? You don't do that. Did I? Huh? Oh. Oh well. People think you invaded because of rune arcs? No, it's a meme. It's like a comic of like someone like, there's better ways to get rune arcs. It's like the invaders stabbing the host. And then the invader just goes, what the hell is a rune arc? That's really funny. I gotta destroy this eyeball. Can you destroy this eyeball, please? Can't reach destination. Oh.
On the way.
Oh wait, there's a dude there? Oh my god, he's so short. I didn't notice. Fuck. Knocked out. Okay. Wow, it did not look like a knockout, but okay.
Into the shadows.
Talk to me.
Can you hit this guy?
Got to press on.
Stop this, or my friends won't rest until they avenge me. Well, like, you... No?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I'm gonna karate chop you, like, you're welcome. Everyone else I murdered. Kind of. Yeah, dude, she's 100% a paladin, dude. I forgot about her shiny armor. What did you just throw in Shadowheart? Rude. Alright, dash on over there. In fact... Do a... You can't jump? No. Let's do a dash. Target cannot be moved by force. Really? Get critical missed on, idiot. I don't love that eye thing. It's kind of scary.
Over here.
He's totally knocked out. Don't even worry about it.
Ready or no?
What's the plan?
Night Warden Minthara, huh? Alright, go over here, Shadowheart. But maybe mirror image, actually?
On the move.
Where is Lae'zel? Oh, Lae'zel doesn't count? Oh, weird. But she's fine. Okay.
What now?
Rare footage of Raph making a BG3 battle look easy. Yeah, it's called not being sure what to do and then coming back here when you're like really OP.
Another step forward.
Don't hit sunflower. Oh! Get bonked on. You murdered my vampire boyfriend! You bitch! You insta-killed him! You took him straight to hell! I'm gonna fucking turn off knockout mode. I'm gonna stab you right in the spinal column. I swear. Revenge mode activated. Only reinforcements? There's no more reinforcements. Everybody's dead, you stupid eyeball. Oh my god, Shadowheart. Dear God, please. You, please. Oh my
Sometimes
god.
the only way out is through.
Yo, this is unacceptable. 18%! Oh, she's very confident, huh? 18%! Something about you is not good. Get blinded. 8%! Huh, okay. 3%. Okay. Wounding Ray. 8%. Okay. I don't really know why this is occurring, but, I guess I'll just hit you. No, that's so low too. Damn, what is wrong with you? Ray of Fear. It worked! 18%! I'm just saying, I missed way too many 80 or 90% hits. Eventually, an 18% had to hit. It's just simple mathematics. Yeah, she's frightened now. Okay, I maybe should have planned a little bit more. I didn't expect her to kind of be like a baller. I really kind of underestimated her. But in my defense, I forgot where she was. I thought she was a little bit more forward. There's no reinforcements to call, sweetie.
Have to keep going.
I can't believe you killed Visterion. I'm not over that. Oh, okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Threatened, bless, aura, protection. It must be some of that stuff that's giving her like super buffs, huh? Wish I had hold person, but she's probably resistant to it anyway. Too low, too low. 55 will have to do. Ugh! What the fuck is Vow of Enmity? Jesus. Yo, what the fuck? She's level 6?! Oh. Alright, how many 55s am I gonna miss? I'll take it. Troubling. Highly troubling. She's so concentrated.
Again.
Come on. Ah, it worked! I can't believe it. I'm gonna have to res my vampire because of this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let me see what you're up to. Aura protection, paladin, and I knew she's a paladin. Isn't her armor different? I could have sworn she had different armor on before. Whatever. Paladin and any nearby allies have a +3 bonus on saving throws. Gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Oh, damn, that's really strong. Soul Branding. Creature's movement speed is increased by 1.5 meters, and its next weapon attack deals an additional 3 to 9 fire damage. This condition ends upon landing a successful weapon attack. Holy shit, she's fucking OP. Lae'zel! <gasps> Lae'zel! You know what? Oh, she can't be shoved. Damn it. Ugh.
Take your
Still on my feet.
My life, part 12. The boring opponent.
I absolutely adore that. Oh my lord. Dude, what the fuck? She does so much damage. I am amazed. There we fucking go. There we go! Let's get it! Ah! Yes! Lae'zel with the clutch. What do you mean, complete investigate Kaga? Oh no. Shit. No, 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 that's fine. That's fine. I was gonna bring Halsin, but because I was a bit worried about confronting Kaga. But like, hang on, what does it mean by...
taken its toll.
Defeat the goblins, refugees can safely leave the grove. But we don't want them to leave the grove. Well, I see. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. That's a weird one. But the whole reason they have to leave is because of... Okay, yeah, tell me that she's a party member without telling me that she's a party member, chat. Dude, she's got a liar? Oh, dude. A spider's liar. Cool. And I don't even know how to say that. Cool. I'm gonna leave her clothes. You're joining my party, baby girl. Don't even... I'm gonna try. I don't know if this is going to work. Hey, I murdered all of the goblins except for you and a couple others. Are we friends now? I don't know. Thought I had enough charisma. No, the threat to them wasn't the goblins. It was what's her face? Kaga telling them to leave. Alrighty, so I have this feeling that you guys might wake up anyway, but like, okay, I'm gonna try a couple things. Oh shit, I forgot about Astarion! My baby boy! Hang on, where is he? Okay. There were consequences. Where's my healing scrolls? Here we go. Dude, look at the look at the stairs. He's like, the reason the tieflings need to stay in the grove in the first place? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. They don't live there. They're just chilling there. Choose a destination. Come right here, sweetie.
Take your
Damn you!
All right.
He's
What
so
now?
dramatic. Oh my god.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing. That was a really good fucking heal. Alrighty. We'll do a couple of saves because I am sort of... I really was hoping we could confront Kaga, but to be honest, it's kind of fine because my whole goal was to bring Halsin back. But can we tell Halsin that Kaga's fucked up? We should be able to. If we're locked out of that route... Oh, there's a ladder here. Oh, neat. That would have been really good. Oh, man. I spend a lot of time here, but I have ladder blindness. So... Halsin! Oh, there you are. Okay, I saved just in case this has unforeseen consequences.
The ringleaders have to die.
Pointing out the
The very
incongruency?
natural order of things
No
is in
information,
danger,
thank you.
thanks to them.
Like, listen, I'm trying to create content right now, so I understand that. I don't know what you said, but I'm guessing maybe it was something about how goblins are bad, and then I'm like, you know, but drow are also evil. I don't know. It could be. But, like, my first goal here is to create content and, like, entertain while I enjoy this game that I've never played before. I don't want to know anything that I don't already know because I'm trying to see what the game will teach me. Even if I'm wrong about something, just let me be wrong about it. There's nothing wrong with being wrong about stuff. Not everything needs a correction. In fact, it could be funnier. Tell me what you know about Moonrise Towers. Did I already ask you?
Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before.
I'm something of an expert when it comes to imperiling myself.
This is different. There's more fingers on a hand than there are survivors of that place.
What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there.
Wait, you didn't tell me this.
Are twisted by the curse.
Dude,
They
what?
become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Okay, you did not tell me that last time, but I probably forgot to ask, admittedly. It might have been a mistake. Yeah. Oh no, he's hot? Really? Fair enough. Nah. Sounds like I have no choice. I need to find a way through. The absolute forces can tolerate such a place?
So it seems, though I don't know how. You will have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Oh, dude, don't we
Dark
just...
Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Stop being so
Aradin and his
obvious!
lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
And here I was just running around the Underdark having a grand old time. Wouldn't you know it? I found the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. The way is clear. Or Selûne? Not
Already?
Sure.
If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin.
Yeah, I'm a gamer. I found it before I even found you, strange bear man. What would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
I think I understand why they gave me a warning not to go to the mountains is because of the shadow cursed lands. I think that that's gonna be like, ooh, you know, but I'm still curious. It's just maybe not right now. Hey, go 1, 2, 3. All right, give me just 1 second. I think Chad is trolling you. Oh, I just saw that. Hey, maybe. Chad does troll me, but it's okay because it's funny. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, hi. Sorry about that. Yes. Interesting. All right. Look up to the song command. Oh, that's not to me. Nah. Nah, this is Blues in the Velvet Room. Yeah, that's the song command. It tells you what the song is. Never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is a safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse.
I'm so curious about the shadow curse, but like that's a later problem because that sounds terrifying. What business do you have at Moonrise? You said you'd go there if you could.
My business there began long ago, and has led to a lifetime of regret. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thormund, dark justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I could join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I could have both helped you find a cure for your infection and lifted the curse. But the grove must come first, I'm afraid.
Well, guess what, sweetie? Is that why you went with Aridin? You thought he might uncover this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aridin and his band. We didn't even get close. I'll remain here and do what I can to disrupt these cultists.
Oh, shit. I did not mean to skip that. That's my bad. He basically said, okay, farewell. I'm going to try to stop them. I'm going to do a new save because I want to keep that information in the journal updates that I got there. See the goblins. Yeah, save the first druid. We should report to Halsin. Find the Dark Justicier's lair. Shadowheart has shown interest in finding the lair of the Dark Justicier, an elite force dedicated to her goddess Shar. Neat. Cool lore.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
Are you liking Bard? I love Bard. I'm not sure... well, to be fair, I've only played Bard. However, my one little miniature one-shot, D&D campaign that I played with friends, I was a druid, I think? But it was weird. Like, good weird, but it was sort of like a modern one, so it wasn't, like, super fantasy or anything, so I wasn't really a normal druid. I didn't really get to do druid stuff. But yeah. So far, I feel like my favorite's Rogue. Astarion over there. He's super fun to play and super simple. He just goes sneaky, stabs people. Easy peasy. Crits. You love to see it. So far, all my favorite characters are the ones that don't have massive spell. There's so much to remember and learn and understand how to use because, like, I have to remember who has what and what it does and maybe, like, experiment with how to use it. There's just so much to experiment with. It's a good thing, but it's just a little overwhelming. So far, my favorites, they just swing sword real good. All the leaders are dead. The grove's safe.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead.
Dead is relative,
Praise
though.
Sylvanas.
One of them's alive.
That's not right. Praise you, my friend.
And
The
Steels,
grove
he's
owes
my
you a
thief
debt
master.
Beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Don't tell him. I need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
We didn't scam him. I can keep Minthara under control. Surely. I'm not very good at looting people, but I'm trying to balance not picking up absolutely everything. Whoop. Only one of them, I believe, can be a party member, you know. Only one of them. You get spidey sense. You know, gamers, we played games before. You look at somebody and you're like, you a party member? Oh, you're just a rat. We're cool, right? Oh, this is the way out, of course. Okay, I feel like most people here are not here anymore. There's a few folks over there. You guys are fine, I'm sure, hopefully. Well, I guess we'll see what we can do. I feel like with that quest, we can sort of move on. Eliminated the leader's proud. It took some definite effort. I have gotten a lot better at this game, for sure, for sure. Oh, Jesus! Believe it or not, I've still gotten better. I just forgot that these guys were here. But that's okay. Who are you? I was trying not to kill anybody else on the way out. But I'm afraid that... Wait, that's a oh my god, I thought I had Lae'zel equipped. That's so awkward. Oh, hey, hang on. You know what, actually? Let's run away.
You're as empty as a debtor's purse.
Please don't kill Astarion, he's my baby. He's my baby boy. I used the wrong thing. I thought I had Lae'zel. I swear.
I won't give in.
Heal the boy! He's fine. You see? Everything's fine. I'm making a command decision. We are fleeing. I know we could finish them, but I really was trying not to kill anybody else.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh my god, you can flee? Well, would you look at that? Our number is in danger? Oh. You can't flee. People run.
Onward.
Astarion will be okay, hopefully. I'm sure he can manage.
Taking position.
Trying to beat the murder hobo allegations. I'm not a full murder hobo. To be fair, I feel like everybody I killed deserved it. And there's one person I am gonna kill, but they deserve it more than anybody. So just, you're gonna have to bear with me on that one. Astarion! Quickly. He has more movement than anybody. I'm not worried about him. I'm a little worried about him. Run! Run more! Oh my god, he made it. Woo! Good thing he has the most movement. Okay, that was good. Everything's good.
Can't give up now.
Off we go then.
Alright, let's yap with some folks. Hey.
What's on your mind?
No. Hey, Sunrun. Dude, Astarion looks so good in his new armor. Love it.
What can I do for you, my friend?
He really does look so snazzy.
Well met.
Hey, little owl bear. Ah! Look the cub over.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Pet the cub. You know what's really cute? If you speak with animals on, he says, home. And friend, no bite. Tell me he isn't the cutest. Alrighty. Oh god. Hi.
Ah, my good fellow.
I'm gonna regret
Quite
this.
the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Where'd my hat go? Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem? Oh, it's probably specifically for this. The hat needs to come off so he can study me, but the loot will stay on the back at all times.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital
Right, we've
socket.
already seen this.
I could attempt...
I'd rather get a second opinion.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Dude, this guy is actually Dandelion. From Witcher.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Owlbears not existing in real life is the ultimate injustice. Well, except for the fact that they're like terrifying monsters that combine, you know, both the ferocity of bears and the silent hunter tactics of owls. Probably, I'm just kind of making that up. But did you know that owls can fly completely silently because of the way their wings are designed? Isn't that so cool? They're like the ultimate stealth hunters. That's their main key. Like falcons have like the speed and the agility. Owls have it. So like imagine like a super sneaky bear. They are so cute though. Okay, don't go that way. Don't go that way. I remember now. We go this way. And we'll exit through here. And then when we're outside, we can fast travel. Although, now that I think about it, can I fast travel now? Holy shit, you can. I think I had this, like, you can't fast travel while inside thing. But, like, no, you, like, totally can. Okay. False assumption. I'm gonna go back to the cellar real quick because I don't know how perception works, but I'm wondering if like maybe I get another chance. Or if I'm like just like perma-locked from this. Whatever it was. I see.
Soldier?
No, not you. You were probably with me. Hey, can you pass a perception check?
How can I help? I'd be delighted.
Yeah.
Though
Replace the
someone else
Starion.
will need to watch the cook pot. Wonderful. Lead on.
Yeah, whatever. And then we'll bring William.
Well met.
We'll replace
I'd love to join.
Lae'zel.
I don't think. Ready and willing.
And then Shadowheart will buff. Oh no. We'll buff one of them with guidance,
comes,
I think.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Who has better perception? Let's find out.
Seek and you shall find me.
I feel like probably you. Yeah, that's a no.
Where am I needed?
No one does. I think that's why I'm struggling with this so much. That's okay. If you're both the same,
Let me work
problem is
my
I don't know where
magic.
perception comes from. So I'm just gonna say Gale. You will.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No, I'm gonna bring both of them. Actually, you know what's smarter? What's actually the smartest play? Bring one at a time.
Have a lot on my mind.
And then have Shadowheart buff the new one to get a new perception check? Do you know what I mean? Like that makes sense.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
My faith will guide me.
She can only buff one of them.
This'll help.
What to do?
Gale?
Something over there.
Promising? Promising? Oh my god, I never noticed that. Well... Fucking sick chat. I remember this. You've done your job, Gale. Good job. Good job, buddy. Get on out of here.
How can I help?
Raphael, the perception check IRL? Probably, yeah. Statistically.
I question the wisdom of that
Yeah,
decision,
yeah, yeah,
but I'll be here in the meantime.
Okay. Asterion and Karlok.
Soldier. Aces.
Will she level up? She will. I want to see what she does at level 5. She sounds really... I mean, she's already, like, really cool. It's so hard for me to choose a favorite between Karlok and Lae'zel, just in terms of combat. They're both really cool. Where's Asterion? Not up here. Where is the vampy boy? Oh, there's another room over here? Up? Maybe? Dude, don't tell me he's in here. The fuck? Oh, you are such a princess. Well, Withers too, I guess. Hey, buddy.
What can I do for you, my friend? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
I don't know the way he talks so good. I love it. It's the undead room? Yeah, this is where stinky undead boys go. I'm gonna put a sign on the door. Stinky undead boys only.
I'd love to, thanks.
Barbarian level 5, baby, and she's a berserker. Extra attack. Fast movement. Movement speed increased by 3 meters while not wearing heavy armor. Do you have heavy armor? Legacy of Avernus, Branding Smite. Level 2 evocation spell. Possibly marks your target with light, preventing it from turning invisible. That'll be very helpful on invisible potential enemies. Withers smells like roses? You been sniffing? I'm sorry, is that a teddy bear named Clive? A knitted toy bear stuffed with soft fur. She's just like me for real. She collects plushies. She's just like me for real. Alright, once again, I kind of forgot. I don't want to explore the cellar too much because I want to go back to the... I got really distracted. Let's go back to make sure that the choices that I made weren't really fucking bad. And then we'll go back to the cellar. I think this is a good decision, except for the murdering. But honestly, come on. In Lord of the Rings, goblins exist exclusively to be murdered, okay? Don't even try to moralize with me, chat. You know I'm a Lord of the Rings fan. She's also 6'5", just like you too. I know, I wish I was 6'5". Actually, no, I don't wish I was 6'5", but I wish I was 5'11". I've always wanted to be 5'11".
A scout
just
reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet.
Wait.
And I hear you are the one to thank.
Well, yes.
I'm grateful.
Well, yes. Yeah, actually,
I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Oh, duh. Chat, they have to end up in Baldur's Gate because that blacksmith dude who can fix Karlak's heart specifically says that meet me in Baldur's Gate. So, like, they have to go. So this is fine. Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Money!
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind.
He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
We're gonna tell on her.
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
You bring food? We'll see you there. Dude, so many journal updates. Where is that? Hang on, I had a question.
Do you need help, Icaron?
No, I've got it.
Don't be breaking your back before we get to Baldur's Gate.
I won't. I'm not 10 anymore.
I know it. And there's 2 more boxes.
One of these guys had a secret.
Remember?
The younglings are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you.
One of these oxen has a secret.
Let us go. I wish to feel the road beneath my hooves. Taste the fresh grass.
Where's the strange one?
We did it.
Where is the strange one?
Hold still.
Hmm.
I'll kiss you when you stop bleeding, you lummox.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are.
Oh, they're so
Now,
cute.
stop
Where's the...
squirming.
Maybe it's too late. Because I didn't have detect thoughts back then, chat. I couldn't read minds.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For anything.
There he is!
Moo.
Wow, he's so dumb. -4? I think it's too late.
Moo.
You're not going with the others, are you? I will remember this. Very convincing. Almost as convincing as those weird, creepy guys who went, bah!
A pity you don't see that.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you.
Alright. This is about to be drama.
What's next?
I feel like I'm gonna need
Never
this.
a dull moment.
Hey, what's up? Hey, guess
You
what?
deserve to be banished.
Did you know that she's a shadow
You took
druid,
it
by the
upon
way?
yourself to undertake the rite of thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you
guess what?
nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Hey, Halsin.
Silence. The rite has been ended.
Why are you so
I
bloody?
will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids.
Oh, we
Our
snitching.
place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
Halsin.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Here we go. Kaga was not acting on her own. She was under the influence of shadow druids.
She knows now what cavorting in the shadows brings her.
What?
She will not stray again. Besides, this is no time to lose a promising druid.
I want more drama.
You will
Really?
soon see why. But enough of that for now.
He's
I owe
actually
you my
pretty
thanks.
buff.
The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Ooh, me? No. There's a Wrath here? Yeah, there's a Raphael, there's a Wrath. I kind of feel like my toes are being stepped on. I get We gotta kill him. There can only be one. Raphael's next. I just feel like he might be a little high leveled. What about my problem? I need help.
Soon. Remember the dangers I told you about. There'll be plenty of time to face them.
Also,
take
money?
tonight to rest, recuperate, celebrate. Tomorrow, I'll join your camp so I can help with the trials yet to come.
Okay.
They are our guests until they wish to leave, as I said the day they arrived.
But they blinded you to truth. Outsiders bring only chaos.
And what have you brought? Harmony? Balance?
Oh wait, he said Wrath will reward us. Okay. Hey, Kaga. Hi.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Shadow Druid says what? What? That's what I fucking thought.
At least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
Man, these druids are so annoying, actually.
I know you stopped the goblins, but I can't stop looking over my shoulder.
I love that design. She's super
hard to
cute.
sleep at night.
Things are starting to calm down, thanks to you. We can finally get some rest.
I hear the goblin leaders met their ends.
Mostly. 2 out of
Unfortunate for
3.
them, but very fortunate for the Grove.
You're welcome. He's so tall. Holy shit. Dude, look at the walk. Oh my god. He's so buff. I think it's the hair and the ears that are throwing me off. He looks like an old-timey depiction of a werewolf in human form. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just...
We wasted so much time fighting each other.
That's so
Sylvanas
real,
taught
Willem
us a
Dafoe.
lesson by letting an outsider save us.
Dude, doesn't he look like Willem Dafoe? Can I get the lookups in chat, please?
Testing my patience.
It'll take time to mend our grove.
Like Willem Dafoe with
Thanks to you,
eyeliner on.
We have it.
I love seeing look up in chat. Oh, it gets me. Ah. Stupid. Save me. Thank you. No hints. No information. No help.
Colder. We're free of the goblins, but the grove is
Nope.
changed. Wounded. The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
No help.
Thanks to you, we have the chance to heal.
Halsin, you.
Do you hear them? The birds. They're beautiful. I've thought of nothing but goblins and tieflings for so long. I stopped listening.
Okay.
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
Where's Halsin? Can't miss him. He's 7 feet tall.
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
I found this letter that shows Kaga was working with the Shadow Druids.
This goes some way to explaining her actions. But she has been punished already, and the Shadow Druids have no power over her now. Time to let the wound heal. And thank you for your diligence.
I mean, you're pretty chill, which I appreciate, because, like, if he was more like Kaga, then he'd probably, like, kill her for that. And it's, like, the whole point is, like, nature is healing. So... What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers. And all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest. Celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Kind of not expecting... you know what? Yeah, no. My spidey senses were tingling with him, too. I figure he's a party member. He's, like, pretty unique design. Let's go tell more people about the Shadow Druid.
You've done it. You brought Halsin back.
Oh, your wrath. Oh.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple
I see bloody.
task.
He didn't fight. Maybe on his way back, he got into some situations. It was a hell full of blood and ash.
To be expected. I'm glad you survived intact. And I promised you a reward, didn't I?
Yep.
Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Oh, so I didn't have to rob him. I'm so glad, because I did not want to go back to jail. Hey, Kaga.
Peace.
Yeah, whatever. Where's Nettie? I want to tell her.
You did this grove a great favor. And now leave the rest to us.
Nettie, guess what?
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you.
Thanks are fine. A reward is better.
If you're looking for coin, you're out of luck. I'm a healer, not a moneylender.
Give me some, like,
But
potions
here,
or something.
to mend any hurts.
Hell yeah. You gotta ask or you don't get anything. Think I'm doing this shit for free? Alright. So I remember I found... It was here. They used the pedestal. The rune. I have so much in my inventory. Is it this? There we go. Oh, there it is.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
What the fuck? Wait. Where the wolf glows brightest? What does that mean? This is only my reward. Dude, bro sucks. This is supposed to be my present. Why are you a bitch about it? Why did you give me a riddle? Tell me again.
Now that Halsin is here, Korga will surely see sense. I hope whatever rot was lurking in her heart can be swiftly cut away.
Kaga was allied with Shadow Druids. I have proof.
That explains a great
We're telling
deal.
everybody.
To think that Korga could fall to their corruption under Sylvanus' gaze. But I will leave that for Halsin to judge. He is first druid, and I will not gainsay him as Korga has done.
Man, honestly, druids kind of suck. Even their rewards are like, here's a bunch of traps.
Sylvanus be with you, my friend.
Think. What else do we need?
This definitely open though, because I remember that it was closed. All right, there's a lot of traps. Be careful. No.
Oh.
Wait, I've been here. Oh, I remember. I actually wanted to come back here, so this is fine. Except, where is my reward? Oh, that's not good. Rune of the Eagle. Where was the... Wasn't there a... like a wolf somewhere? Something where the wolf grows brightest or something? No, don't click Eagle. What's this? I don't know. I don't know what I expected.
Tracks. Mephits or... No. Goblins.
Where am I? I don't even want my reward anymore. Fucking stupid druids. This place sucks. Alright, don't go near that thing. It's... well, we're gonna have to run. Just run. Ah! Oh my god! Heart, you're fine. Okay, let's explore here. Acid. This place fucking blows.
What's that?
Ah! Stop!
With haste.
This is where the cache is? Wait, game, what are you... Game! What are you doing? I clicked to open the chest!
Last much longer.
Can you open the chest, please? Can you open the chest? Open the chest. Open the chest. Okay, thank you. Elixir of fire resistance. Well, that's just mean is what that is. All right, let's see. Where is this cache? Is this what they want? Is this what they're telling me? Get help. Is something. Find a cure. Save. Don't tell me that's the reward, dude. You know what? Honestly, just get me out of this fucking nightmare place. This place sucks. I'm leaving. How did I get in here? Was it here? Probably. Yeah, go that way. Just go.
That's right.
Yeah, I learned a lot by struggling in that tower.
Keep your distance, darling.
For example, the power of turn-based mode. I'm learning. See, I don't need backseating. Everyone's like, you know, there's a lot of ways out of that situation. I know, but I'm learning. I don't know the ways out of situations yet. But now
I must keep going.
I'm better. We're fine. Partiversary after party stream? Yeah, it sure is.
Let's get going.
Glow fits look really stylish. Thank you.
Very well.
Sorry, that might have been a while ago, but yeah, I'm like really. I dyed it, and I love it so much more.
Saddle up.
Wizard Tower flashbacks. Oh my god! Right? Wait. Why can't you go this way?
Moving.
I think you gotta turn them off. I think that's the key. Guardian statue. Too high? Really? Either way, we can leave turn-based mode now. I just realized.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Off we go then.
Can we really not get up? How did we get in here? Fuck. Oh my god, acid. I don't know if that was the reward, but I just frankly no longer care. That one's down there, so how would I turn that off? Well, it's fine. Okay. Ooh, what's this?
Best avoid that trap.
What trap? Oh, the chest that I was about to open.
I might.
Whoops. Guidance and bardic inspiration. Do it. You know, I know mimics exist in D&D. I really should be a little bit more careful because one of these days I have this unstoppable lust for treasure and treasure chests and loot and stuff, and I just feel like one of these days I am going to be like, ooh, and then get mimicked on really hard.
How for a skeleton key?
Feels more like a punishment than a reward. Oh fuck, really? Hell yeah! Nature's Snare! Maybe this is the cache. But it was locked. I don't fucking know anymore. Who cares? It's fine. Just get me out of here. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. Stupid druids. Next time I'm gonna let them all die. Except... You know what'd be really neat? I think in a future playthrough, I would love to help Kaga finish the ritual and help the tieflings leave and then rescue Halsin and see what he does when he's like all alone and cut off because like they left or something. That would be a super interesting permutation. Like that's the stuff I want to like experiment with.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Astarion picked it up. Right? I can never find anything in my inventory. I thought it was Astarion, wasn't it? I have so many shinies now, it's kind of hard to keep track. There it is. Yeah, right here. Nature's Snare. An uncommon and bludgeoning. Thread-like vines wriggle along this wooden staff. It's a quarterstaff. Fly trap. Chance to ensnare target if it is not a plant or a beast. Ooh, let's give that to Gale. I don't use him too often. Especially melee, I don't use him. But still, good to have. Whole event can resolve that makes it fun, keeps it fresh for repeat playthroughs. Yeah, I love these sorts of games. I'm always thinking of new ways to try them. That's working out pretty well already. Yeah, I'm noticing there's a path over here. It doesn't look like I took. Let's go over there. Dark Urge playthrough. Yeah, I heard Saints doing that one. Let's save. I've learned my lesson. I like that result, so I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna go back to that. I'm gonna check out this area and then I'm gonna go back to that cellar. And I'm not gonna face off against the scary spider people yet. Oh, is this it? Yeah. But then again, I might be able to take them. There was a scary spider boss that I encountered. I think it was level 5. But the worst part was that it was a teleporting spider, and it had a lot of enemies. Like, a lot of ads. Like, constantly respawning 4 ads at a time. And that's a lot of turns. Still not really sure how to deal with lots of small enemies. It's still sort of a weakness. AoE, I still kind of struggle with in this game. I have some ideas, but basically I just don't know if I want to deal with that right now. Happy birthday? Thank you. It's not my birthday, but thank you. What if it were? The ground is like webs? The ground is like webs, yeah. But I did learn how to make the webs work for me. So I think we could take it. We actually almost killed the main boss by using clever use of the environment. Alright, I bet this place is stinky. Let's leave. Spooky. Key house. Lighted village. Goblin camp is done. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm sure there's still stuff I haven't done, but I feel pretty happy with the stuff that we have done. Spiders any larger than my hand all deserve the same answer, leaving them outside. Oh, bigger than your hand. No, I'm too scared of those. No, that's scary. True and real.
Gotta be something in this heap.
All right, here we go. A mushroom? Eh? Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Yeah, when the autosave happens, then that's when you go Monka S.
Let's get on with it.
All
Still
right, let's
breathing,
go.
despite everything.
Hello. Moldering casket. Ah! Ah! I don't know what I expected. Well.
Surprise, motherfucker.
True. Real. Who's threatening me? Get stabbed, nerd. And then also, on top of that, you ready for this? You'll never expect getting stabbed again! Dummy.
Got to focus.
That was spooky. Ooh. Turn undead. Turn him. Oh, fuck. Dude, that was fucking sick! Good job, Shadowheart.
Let's go.
All right, after this, I'm gonna do a new tactic, and it's called remember how to learn skills. Learn skills is what it's gonna be called.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Is there gonna be more of those in the other caskets? Nope. This is how I'm gonna check all of them now. Not getting surprised again. Dark journal, huh? Eh?
That's curious.
Oh, there it is. I use that because I don't see things, unfortunately. So there's a shaking item on the ground. Do not pick it up because it can brick your save file. What shaking item on the ground? By the way, I just won't touch it. That's fair. That's not even a backseat. That's like, don't want to lose the save file, you know. Grace, hello. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word they since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilin Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life? That prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zulkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Oh, great. Freaking necromancers. I'm just gonna not pick up anything here. Just for safety. Why did I just touch it? I gotta stop touching everything! Half-elf. I'm a silverleaf. Bard, I know how this goes. Magic mirror, tell me true. Okay, but like, oh, this is so funny, but also probably wrong. But like, because we got the book. I feel like we should get the book. But also the bard. Fuck. I don't know which is better. Do Ilin Toth.
My master is no filthy half-breed. You are not Ilin Toth.
But I am.
If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Filthy half-breed, by the way, you little bitch. Do I have intimidation? I don't remember. Open or I'll smash you to pieces. Bad luck be damned. Uh-oh. Oh! I wasn't worried.
There is a pause as those glass eyes.
Hysterian approves!
Then.
Mirror Master! Sunflower's inspired! I am glad we got to hear the, you know... Holy shit. Hang on. Soldier, you're a okay, kill every leader in the goblin camp. Charlatan. We have a lot of inspiration for charlatans. I feel like I'm playing well for, you know, boyfriend squad. Alright, we safe?
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Necromancy probably? It's always necromancy in games like this, let me tell you. It's always necromancy. Also, he literally said, I had to bring her back. Just get a scroll of Revivified, dummy. Necromancy of Thay. Alright, this must be some lore stuff I'm not super familiar with, but like, whatever. Am I past that item, by the way? You can tell me, I just want to know if I'm, like, fucked. Because that's what I'm worried about. I didn't see anything moving, I just sort of, like, lift. What is the evil eye? You're past it? Okay. Started shaking when it fell out of the coffin. Did not see it. Crystal ball. I will take it. Wooden chest. Dude, I'm gonna fucking rob the shit out of this absolute idiot. If he's still alive, he's gonna be like, hey! Took all my necromancy stuff. And my limited edition bone collection. What's he gonna do? Call the police? Basilisk oil? That sounds expensive. Roll of Featherfall. Moonhaven Logbook. The book is filled with pages and pages of observations tracking travelers and people in the village. You turn to the final pages. Eliasis, Oliver Singe, merchant, arrives in Moonhaven, departs next day. Not Thayan, not Thayan, not Thayan. Not Thayan, but dangerous. The book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar order to watch my apprentice. Familiar reports apprentice disappeared near well. Will observe. Oh. Raid. Same soldiers as before. Townsfolk taken. Nightall. Smoke on horizon. Raid? I see. Okay. Raid. Black armored soldiers. Some damage. Not Thayan, but dangerous. Oh, okay. Oh, that's one of those cool Underdark creature skulls up there. Always I'll save all the spells and potions. I actually love stealing them. And then selling them. And using them. Having Featherfall scrolls totally saved my ass. How these evil doers can afford these dungeons? I mean, I feel like maybe there was natural caverns in the cellar and he just sort of like adapted them? Maybe. I don't know. Pretty good property value though. Look at the square footage. You turn page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly, some in runes and scripts you barely recognize. There are guides to transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war. But more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Okay, so I do see that there's some shiny items over there. Like here. Research notes. Lever. Listen, I know this is kind of cheating, but I would literally never be able to find anything in this game because I am like... I don't know, man. I just am this way. This game, it's hard to see stuff. I think it's the camera. I don't notice anything. Publisher's note claims this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt attributed to High Artificer Thaura Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of the High House would not stoop to publish in any volume outside of the great Gondian journals they so diligently guard. But they forget that I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and my knowledge to the High House of Wonders and all the marvels therein, I was not but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. Highlighting items is a pretty standard feature in these games, to be fair. Yeah, no, in Dragon Age, it's very necessary. That's the only similar-ish game I played, so. And that was how I first saw them, the slow and serene earth motes, entire mountains migrating through the sky above. It was later I learned of their origin, of the ancient Netherese empire that fashioned them, of the residual magic so potent it sustained them still. So this is what we learned about through Gale, right? I think? Yeah. The wizards of Netheril carved marvels out of the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for industry, for sport. It was later still, after I earned my place at the High House, that I learned of the long shadow Netheril cast along the evolution of our craft. That their great flying cities fell in folly and flames does not diminish the wonders they wrought, and this stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learned, is the very antithesis of Gon's teachings. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born of meddling with Netherese seed. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into shadow, their lore twisted to Shar's dark and destructive designs. Shadowheart. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction it or no, to study the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fires consume us. Yeah, dude, you're getting hubris. I'm just putting that out there.
trapped.
Oh boy. Too close. Easy.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Don't touch me. Let's crack it open.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Heck yeah.
Avoid that trap.
There's a lot of traps, huh? Where was it with trap? Well... Oh, I think she was just detecting this one. Uh-oh.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Oh, I know exactly what we do with this, dude. I know exactly what we do.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare,
Hysteria,
the more
no!
those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
Darian, put it down.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Darian, put it down.
Please don't open the creepy book.
Leave the book be.
At least things
Clearly,
have stayed
Sunflower
interesting.
has to do this. Huh? What more perception could there be? So he in the journal he said that the apprentice took the key.
Avoid that trap.
Oh, that one. Gargoyle statue. Let's just leave that alone. And then he vanished by the well, and the well leads to the creepy spider town. So I think we have to get there to find like the key to open it. Maybe?
No time to rest.
But like obviously we're opening that shit. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna explore a bit first. Shadowheart doesn't care for Book of Darkness. I know, what a hypocrite! Just kidding, I love her. Rusted key? Aw, man. Probably the key I needed. Dude, this is the most extensive secret layer ever. Dude, seriously, how did he afford the upkeep? Imagine the dusting. Ah. Oh, it's a shortcut out. Okay. Wait, where? I'm so turned around. Oh, I get it. It interconnects. Neat. Cool. Okay, very helpful. So we are gonna have to do that puzzle, or not puzzle, like the spider town. Oh, hang on. Before I forget, I decided that
Can't afford to stay idle.
in order to help me remember how to do stuff, I'm gonna change my prepared skills between fights. Let me take a look. Let me look over everything she has right now. Healing word. She has a lot of healing. I might take some of those off so she can equip other things. Spiritual weapon. It's not as good as I thought it was. It's pretty good, but not a lot of movement. Beacon of Hope. Armed person. These are always available. Bestow Curse. She literally has necromancy skills. She doesn't want to open the necromancy book. Would a necromancer type dust things? Yeah, you you need pretty clean environments in order to bring people back from the dead for sure. Oh my god, chat. I forgot she has revive now. I don't need to use the scrolls. Whatever. I just got that. It was very late and I spent a lot of time struggling with a spooky, scary tower, so. You know what? I'm not actually seeing anything that she... Oh! Duh! That's what it is. Let me take a look. What don't you have? What's like level 1? I don't really want Disguise Self. Like, can I replace that for something? Always repaired. Never mind. What is this? Sanctuary. You are now like cannot be target. No. It's okay. No. No. Field of Faith. Bless up to 3 creatures. They gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Holy shit, really? You had that? Command. Command a creature to flee, move closer, freeze, drop to the ground, or drop its weapon. Dude, really? Oh my god, these are really neat. Can I have this? Holy shit. Okay. Oh boy. Bane is cool, but the problem with Bane is I never get to, like, she's never close enough. I'm gonna take it off for a bit. I'm gonna try Bless. And then, she has so much healing that I never use. You know what? I don't know if I'm gonna use Revivify in combat. I might. Level 3 spell slot, aid. This is okay, but I think I want to try... Well, no. Oh, God. There's so... Hang on. Let's look at level 2. Or 3, because there's so many good stuff. For someone who has played a lot. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, normally, when I play a game that has a lot of spells, I don't use them, like Elden Ring. But sometimes I test them. I just use things and see how I feel about them. And sometimes I don't know how they work, and sometimes it's just like, eh. And sometimes they're situational, like Thunder Wave or whatever it was. Totally saved my ass in the Dror Ragzlin fight with Gale. That was super helpful. And if I didn't have it equipped, I probably would have forgotten. Because there's apparently a lot of skills I didn't know about. It's just hard to keep track. It's hard to remember something that you don't use. Can't move, act, or react. Attacks from within 3 meters are always critical hits. I feel like we gotta try this. I just haven't had an opportunity to use it. But, I'm gonna take off Spiritual Weapon. And add Blindness. I'm gonna try to tweak her spells regularly. So that way I get to see more of them. And maybe test them. Research notes. Here we go. Raised dead. Failed, gone too long, body decomposed. The animation failed, came back as ghoul, had to kill again. Speak with dead, failed, answers unhelpful. Clone, failed, need living tissue. Reanimation plus clone, had to kill both. Resurrection failed, why? Magical curse, true resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept?
What's hiding here?
Where's this evil eye thing? The book? Oh, there it is. That is so hidden. While the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters, hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the... Oh, wait, hang on. This is... I just realized we're learning about hags. Hang on. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, it's just freaking Animal Crossing. I'm like, oh my god. Is this something big? Oh, hang on. Okay. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dream. Oh my god, Chad, I just had a really good idea. Maybe a bad idea, but I had an idea and I think I'm gonna try it. So, do you remember how I got those anti-magic flowers? Well, they seem to destroy magic, so why don't I take them to the hag and see if maybe that barrier around the body will vanish? I don't know, that's a good idea, but I want to try it. Okay, anyway. Named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag, they are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole. Hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags, they are beautiful. They are powerful. Speak not a word against them. Oh my fucking god, she's a green hag, isn't she? That's horrifying. Surely nothing can go wrong. And then we can ask him what happened.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
I want to know what Astarion would say.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
I knew it. I knew he'd approve. I'm opening the book. Tuck the book into your pack. Uh-oh. Like, I fucking knew he'd want it. I'm telling you, dude. This man is just like me for real. We're both charlatans. And it shows. You know what I mean? What's that? Bottle? Yep. Love Karlach. Karlach is correct. To be completely honest with you, Karlach is right and based and correct. But like, I'm not just gonna leave a big shiny evil book. Like, do you think I'm stupid? Bro.
And you got nothing to show for it.
Reading from an evil-looking book has never gone right. That's so close-minded of you. Haven't you ever heard of curiosity kills the cat? Wait. Karlach is correct, but Astarion is more fun. Yeah, this is a role-playing game. Why not roleplay as a little bit of a scamp and troublemaker who gets into situations because of sheer curiosity? Because, well, to be fair, that is what I am. Alright, I think I'm too scared to go down here, but I do... let's think about that boss again. Well, number one, William has very powerful shoes. He needs to give those back. William, give me those shoes. You're never alive. Give me the shoes back. I'll give them to someone who will use them. There you go, buddy. Wait. Karlach needs them. Gray foil to all the other self-important dweebs in your party. Hey, it's me, self-important dweeb. Man, my inventory is looking a bit full.
Looking ahead.
And for now, actually, let's party with the druid people. I love all this lore. I'm gonna keep it. Thor the Liar. Broad mushroom. Why do I have that? We're gonna store the slave mind. I think. Wait. Wait a second. Hang on. Wait. I have a list of stuff that I need to do. 1 second. Hang on. What was I doing? Because then I just remembered, I just noticed that the flowers aren't here, but maybe because they're in the Underdark? I don't really... Whatever. I was doing something, and then I got distracted. Oh, damn it. Oh, the slave mind. You know how I have detect thoughts up? Do I? Oh, I do now. Can I read the slave mind? Right? Like, I didn't know about the whole examine thing. Can't I, like, do something to it? Suspended in cerebral spinal fluid. Can I talk to the brain? Like right there? Stick it there. Okay. Hey, hello, slave mind. Can I... No. Oh, it was worth a try. Okay. Let's get rid of some stuff because my inventory is looking really kind of insane right now. I need to get rid of some of this garbage. But I'm not going to get rid of it because, you know, it's lore and stuff. You know me. No. You have good ideas? Wish they would work? Yeah. Carrying around brains in jars the entire playthrough? I'm not carrying around brains in jars. I'm carrying around one brain in a jar. What's wrong with that? Goodness. Like brains, Come on. Yeah, you're right. That's excessive. But one brain? Okay. I just want to real quick go down to Underdark to see if the flower is there. Or did Lae'zel have it? Oh no. Oh. I think something may have happened to them. Because I remember when I started, Lae'zel had that like aura. Don't tell me she was carrying them. Maybe she was carrying them. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I forgot you can't go to the surface with them. Damn, I forgot so much because it was really, really late, chat. Like, super late. And my brain was absolute potato, and I totally forgot that until, well, now. Oh, that's a huge bummer. Fuck. Maybe I can get more copium? Uh-oh. I really hope I'm not fucked because of that. That would be really unfortunate. I forgot how to do anything. Okay. Let's see if I can get to... Dude, the Arcane Tower kind of sucks. It's like so in the middle of nowhere, huh? Well, I guess I'll have to find out if I can get another one later. Unfortunately, I may have kind of screwed myself, but... Well... It's possible. This game can be a little harsh with that. It's kind of its style, so I don't mind. But it can definitely be a bit harsh with things like that. However, it kind of reminds me of that like challenge in Hollow Knight where you have to get all the way across the map while carrying a flower, and if you get hit, you lose it. And you just can go pick up another flower. I wonder if it's like the Hollow Knight thing. But it also could not. So it's sort of 50-50. I do kind of want to see... Didn't add a waypoint there. There might still be one. Just... Well, probably not. At this point, who knows? Oh, I really wish I'd remembered that. That was a little careless of me. But then again, if I put it in the chest, and then I went to the surface, it probably would happen anyway, right? Like, that's surface air. It's not like it's... I don't know. I think that might have happened anyway. But I might have played a little differently today. Where is the bridge? Oh, it's around. Okay, hang on. I just may have done that a little differently if I remembered. I may have, like, not gone up top. But I don't regret going up top. I am leaning toward I'm screwed, though. Unfortunately. I'm just really not sure where you can put them. If they're like a one-time use item that are gone forever if you ever go up to the surface again. I'm going the wrong way. A terrible shame. Please don't tell me you're active again. I will lose... Well... Just in case. It isn't worth getting stuck here again. Be cool. Be cool. You're cool, right? We're cool? Okay. Go in the vault already? No. I just want to see, like, how rude I am. Look that there's new flowers on it? No. Okay, well, we're screwed. That's a pity. That's a real pity. I should have known. Oh, well, I was bound to forget eventually. It's just, I really wish I could have done something kind of neat with those other than just in the fucking arcane tower. Okay, so, the cellar. We're pretty much done there. We do have to do the other half where we beat all the scary spider bosses. We'll leave that. Down in the Underdark, what do I have? I have... Yeesh, all this stuff. And also, find this mushroom picker. Let's do the mushroom picker. I feel like that's pretty simple. Oh, and we can go tell the Myconid Sovereign as well that we succeeded.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
Oh, that is a real pity, though. Hey!
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
I already asked this.
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh.
I'm curious what he says, though.
The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Let's talk about something else.
What more would you ask?
Can't see the name Sovereign without thinking Mass Effect. Same! Same! Every time I see it, I'm like, ah. The Dwergar are slain, the rot has
The
been
music
purged.
shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Harlock loves me.
A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
They're drugging me, but it's happy drugs.
You have given to us. Freely you may take. The
Yay.
Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us.
What is this, the Dark Brotherhood?
Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Peacebringer? Yeah,
Oh,
bro, I've not
busy
been
work.
watching the playthrough.
That's royalty for you. Everyone's their servant.
True. There'll be another reward for this, I hope.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake.
Okay.
Bring him death, and return.
This Mushroom King is saying that I'm the Peacebringer, and people in chat are saying that I'm a murder hobo. I'm gonna listen to the Mushroom King. Sorry, he's got better rank than you guys. Sorry. Which of us is correct? Clearly him. I'm the Peacebringer, chat. And to be fair, is it not peace if there's no one alive to do violence? I'm just thinking outside the box. What the fuck is this?
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Excuse me, that's a really cute goat. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, so much EXP. Love to see it. Rotten tomato. Pale corpse. Flumph mating rituals? Excuse me? Oh,
The
no.
cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
What is a flumph? Investigation. Examine the book closely. What do you mean 15? Oh, that's not good. Never mind, I lived, bitch.
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion.
I'm too fucking clever
What
to
remains
fall
are
for it.
simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Oh, dude, this is one of the drow. Hell to the yeah. But, like, can I get the Flumph mating rituals back, too? The pages, apparently copied from a master tome, describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharans dwelled the gnome Siluvuyali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to Sorcerer. Under his tutelage, the Sharans built the Great Forge, which could heat mithril with such vigor as to turn it into adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it. A construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it and no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore and a proper mold. Place the ore and mold it into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product. Neat.
The adamantine forge Its location already revealed, of course, thanks to the memory shard.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Icy metal. Purple fluorite shard. Lactolite, birding crystal, gold symbol, toxin, Pegasus feather. Hill giant finger, wood bark. So many cool recipes. Dude, you know, I just realized, shouldn't I like, can I like talk to dead? Oh shit. You know, I have that like skill, speak to dead. Sunlight sensitivity. While in sunlight, this creature is disadvantaged on attack rolls. It's me. You know, I feel like I should be able to talk to dead people more.
What now?
Don't you have the talk to dead necklace on, or what do I have on you? Where is the talk to dead necklace? Oh, Carla, can you
Well.
equip that and then talk to the dead? I don't know what for. Okay, I don't know how speaks with dead works. Like, I feel like you should just be able to like talk to him or something. Ah, well, I don't understand.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ooh, Shadow of Menzoberranzan. And mushrooms. And a backpack. And a bottle. I did not mean to pick that up. What the heck is that? Wait. Exofrost covered the hole in the bottom of this chunky piece of iron, where it was clearly screwed onto something. Maybe the creature, to destroy the creature made of magma, you know, something like that. Icy cold handle of what must... Wait. Combine! Oh, there's 3 parts? Really? Shit. Well, 3 potential parts, right? No, it needs to be 3. Did I have anything else? I don't remember this. I don't remember where I got this. Oh, there was 3 drow mentioned. There was the one we encountered who was petrified. There was this guy now, and then there was another one. Wait, who are you again? Oh, it doesn't even say his name. So maybe the third one has... Oh, the third one has a 3rd piece. Yeah, okay, that makes perfect sense. Okay. Get the backpack open. That is the burlap sack. Where is the backpack? Ooh. Amnian dessert wine. That sounds yummy. Recent D&D movie with Chris Pine. Yeah, I thought that movie wouldn't be very good, and then I watched it, and I was like, that was surprisingly good. It was really good, yeah.
Rot is cleansed. Breathe free.
We're friends now. Alright, let's go find this guy. Will my custom marker show up? Sort of. Not. I can't see it on the map. But it was this way, right? Yep, let's go this way. Alright, let's be careful though. Let's do a save. Man, I'm really sad about the Susur flowers. But maybe we could get... Maybe we would... Oh, you know... I wonder if there's a way to like...
Tree. Deep. Almost like an invisible hand pulling me towards it.
Some monster did this. Marking its territory.
Something about that tree is pulling you towards it? I'm sorry, severed arm? Why would I pick that up? Okay, you know what? Let's not worry about it. Chet! Wait, can move objects around? Is that not... Severed foot. Okay, what the fuck is going on in this place? Oh, bliss spores. Okay, there's another Sucer bloom. We're not gonna attack it, obviously. But there's a ton. There's a ton. This is a Sucer tree, dude. What is that thing, by the way? Ah! Okay, don't love that. Don't love that thing. So that's fine. I will be more careful. But I was wondering if maybe we could combine them with like a bottle, right? Like a glass bottle, for example, and then it won't be exposed to air. Right? I'm telling you, this is potential.
Keep a blade close.
All right, come on, gamers. I saw one of those creatures past here, though. Don't try to hide from me. Oh, wait, noxious fumes? I thought this was a good thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Things are going wrong.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right, listen, I made a terrible mistake. Let's get the fuck out of here. We're separated? Shit. Let's just go to camp. Let's say forget all this. Let's actually go party. Maybe fuck the Dread Hollow right now. That name is not promising. What's this? Take some bark from the Sucer tree. Oh yeah! Dude, I got like 15 quests going on right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Not in real life. Not yet. In the game. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, this is not comfy fun time. Let's go, it doesn't matter. We just need a camp. But on the surface specifically. Short stream. No, not quite yet. I am really feeling a little eepy sleepy today. I had this weird thing today where like my vision got kind of like goofed up, but like in a different way. So anyway, I think I'm just overtired. So we'll see. Starion, anything?
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Damn right. Yeah. Yep.
You're handsome.
Best counter is my ADHD nightmare. What?
No, an owlbear.
Eh?
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Dude, everyone's here. We're all partying. That's so cute, actually. I forgot. Who are you?
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
It's the partnerversary after party, for real! I got an aura from a migraine for the first time. I thought I was going blind earlier this week. Oh man, that's terrible. It was actually kind of trippy, I'm not gonna lie. Basically, I was watching a show and I was just chilling, and then suddenly, like, the faces started to look really weird. Like, not distorted, but it almost looked like there was a filter over them. And I was like, is the show doing something weird? You know, is the show, like, I don't know, having, like, a weird filter for this scene for some reason? And then it went away, and I was like, maybe my Netflix goofed up or something. Like, that was really odd. But then I noticed it a little bit on my phone, and I'm like, oh my god, is it me? Am I goofed up somehow? And it went away in like 20 seconds. But it was very unusual. I've never had such a thing before. Bard. Let it only be as truthful as true poetry would permit.
But of course, you achieved something far beyond mere fact. That deserves to be remembered.
I like her. She's cool. Does she have pink hair too? Damn. Eye muscle spasming? I mean, I didn't feel anything physical.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers.
Sherry!
Or possibly turnip.
Or both, but I love turnips.
to dance.
Same.
No. No, I need to lie down.
Oh my god, I've never related more to an NPC in my life.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
Is that it?
I'll have you know, he can also make them blue.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Sorry, I'm allergic to stupid tricks that suck. Got him. No, really, that was a well-timed sneeze attack, though. What?
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
You should join them. Have a pint or two. Imagine I crit fail this twice. No, too easy. Reality seems turned a degree to the right. That's alarming. Maybe it was an aura. It was really odd. Hey, Vulpine! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. 41 months. I need to dance. I need to sit down. Relatable. Thank you so much for 41 months. That is crazy. And thank you for the tier 3. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Good to have you.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Yeah, loosen up, Icaron.
Red people. Blood people.
The moment we hit the city, let's look for our own place.
Roland can finally have his own sector. Folded, color-coordinated.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Ah, excuse me. Dude used prestidigitation and expected everyone to ooh and ah at the most basic magic. To be fair, if someone did that IRL, I'd probably be like, hell yeah, that was sick. But yeah. Asterion, you have a little exclamation mark. What's up with you, buddy?
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
I saw that one coming a mile away. Not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun.
He's just like me for real.
I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Take his bottle and try the wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
And what's fun for you, huh? Oh my god, dude. Easy. Yo, excuse me? We could have fun. We could spend some quality time together. No. What's your idea of a little fun? Well, do we want to aggressively hit on the vampire? I don't know. I think that he would like this. He's a troublemaker. Listen, I'm trying to farm approval for everybody. I'm trying to say what I think they'd like the most. I'm risking it. Oh, dude, what if I get locked into another super horny situation? Well, it's too late now. I've committed.
Well, that would certainly spice
No
up this
approval?
evening. Let's wait until things quieten
Oh
down.
no, chat.
Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
Chat, I may have made a terrible mistake. Not sure. Let me get back to you.
All right, but don't take too long. You're not the only tasty morsel around here.
We have a different definition of having fun, I think, is what is happening at this time.
I
did we like win his approval, or was that just a conversation like because of the party?
How delicious.
How about
yeah?
Let's move. Tiefling queens, frightful and fierce.
That's more like it. How many goblins?
Lae'zel, guess what? You're a hero.
I've seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
What?
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it.
Lae'zel, 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 Lae'zel. Oh my god, everyone will hit on you. Dude, everyone's hitting on me! I'll think about it.
You know the fortune of my company. Another fortune yet stands before you. A warrior's flesh, rarely tasted. Think if you must. The chance will pass come light of day.
Dude, this is the scariest situation of all time. Everyone's horny. They can't resist. Yeah, they can't resist the taste of the sunflower. Oh boy. Shadowheart, please be normal.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me?
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the Grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Look, she's softening. Not so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong.
Lae'zel and Astarion would
Share a
probably like
bottle
it if
with
you
me?
ran away. Chase? Oh, definitely. They're both predators. And predators... Here's the one thing you know about predators. Do not run away from them, because that's an invitation to start chasing. But if you want them to chase you, then you absolutely run away. You think I'm gonna play easy to get with Lae'zel and Astarion and everybody? They're gonna have to... We're gonna think about it. We'll get back to you. We'll circle back. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna use corporo speak for all these folks. Just a bottle?
It's quite a bottle. I liberated one of the finer vintages earlier. Best enjoyed someplace private, I think.
Wait, what do you mean? But I want wine. Don't tell me this is the same. This is the romance invitation. I just want some wine.
We should wait a little while.
Wait, what do you mean?
Until the others have drifted off.
Wait. Not keen on sharing with the others?
Not tonight.
But I just wanted some wine, dude. Harlock, help.
Would you look at this place?
I should say yes to everybody.
All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of, from where I'm standing,
Oh,
it looks
fuck!
like you and Shadowheart are getting more familiar.
That was an insinuation. Dude, I was just trying to... I just wanted some
Pointy
wine!
and secretive. But it seems like there's someone very sweet
What?
beneath it all. You know? Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action.
What?
Though... You know...
Oh. Oh.
If you wanted to meet up later, maybe we could... meet up? Later?
Dude, I didn't realize I thought we were just gonna have some wine. I'm very literal. I'm very literal. Dude, I didn't know that wine meant sex. Like, wine can sometimes eventually, but you know, I just thought that it was like question 1, would you like some wine? Yes. And then question 2, would you like sex? Maybe. Like, I thought it was like a 1 to 2. Shadowheart's very eager. She knows my weakness is wine, damn it. God, I'm having a problem. Oh, you know what? Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Holy fuck, dude. Everyone wants the sunflower. I think the only one I don't have any approval with is Will. Yo, are you here? Hey, what's up, Halsin?
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll have
Why are you
plenty
still
of time
bloody?
together on the way to Moonrise.
Thought you might care to have a drink with me.
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd
He's
be
a
breaking
7
into
foot
song
tall
or
lightweight?
declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
Yo, I might have to reload if I've just committed to a relationship with Shadowheart chat. I'm dead serious because I feel like this game is not going to take kindly to my thruple opportunities. I didn't know that I was making a commitment, dude. This game is so hardcore. I just said, yeah, let's have some wine, and then it's like, yo, we fucking? You guys are in a relationship now? I'm like, excuse me? We'll see, we'll see. Right now, I'm experimenting with the options around camp, you know? Window shopping, as you say. I failed to see the problem.
Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very
No help,
fortunate.
no info, no info, no info. Let me deal with this situation that I've wandered myself into. We'll talk another time.
Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Halsin, you have no idea how thirsty the people are. Dear God. Who didn't I talk to? Where's William? William? Oh, is William hiding because he's a demon now or something? Gale, please.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
If you're trying to riz me, it is failing. I hope you aren't talking about Mistra again.
By a Gerorn's lost nose! No!
Oh, what?
I speak of Tara, my Tressim, assistant, my constant companion through all the ills and tribulations my hubris has thrust upon me.
I'm guessing a Tressin
She'd
is
been
sort of
most
like a
impressed by
fluffy?
our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently.
Some sort of small, fluffy,
After I was
pet-like
afflicted
creature?
with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. Given up on myself, but Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
She must be very smart to have done all that.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her
some
own
sort of
right,
fluffy creature.
though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you, an unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds.
Are you calling me a furry?
Wish you were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home.
But where's home?
Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
So I remind you of your pet. How romantic.
I assure you, were you to meet Tara, you would see the comparison for the flattery it is. But perhaps that's not a point worth laboring further.
You know, I do kind of think I can be
Suffice it to
cat-like, so
say,
that's fine.
I think rather a lot of you. And there aren't many on this plane who I'd give such high praise.
You hitting on me? Don't stop there. What else do you like about me?
Were I to recite that list, I fear we'd be here at dusk tomorrow. Many things, I assure you. But a conversation better saved for another time. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge, so to speak.
Wasn't inviting you for
Go.
any excitement yet.
Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Okay, so he's hitting on me too, but that's fine. He's very high approval. William. All right, Gale, Sunflower, Halsin, Devlor, Hazel, Hysterian, Carlock, Shadowheart. Yeah, Will is not here. Where's Withers? William? There you are. He's drinking alone because he's all like, me, I look like a devil now, man. No one understands how hard it is to be the blade. Hey, Withers, enjoying the party?
Fate spins along as it should.
Okay, that's good.
Dost thou require a
No,
new
I was
ally?
wondering if you liked the party. Okay. I guess Withers is not interested, but only yet. I'm telling you, my powers of charismatic seduction will not go awry.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Of course I noticed. It was no party without you.
Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a
Withers
grey
for some
cloud over the
wine.
night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
Bro, they're tieflings. They have horns. What are you worried about the horns for? Honestly, I can't tell the difference between devils and tieflings. They look exactly the same to me. I really don't get it. You're red with horns. They're red with horns. What is the problem? You just have some fetching horns. I'm envious.
Ouch. You don't need to mock me when I'm feeling low.
I'm dead serious.
But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Nah, I get it. Like, I understand. I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for
Sometime
peace.
alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise.
Like, it's a pretty major change.
Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Dude, I meant it. I think the horns are neat. And not in the way that someone in chat when they said that they were like handlebars. Not like that, but like, well. Did I miss anybody? I feel like no. Shadowheart.
Don't forget our little agreement. As soon as things quiet down here...
I'm gonna have to go, actually. Yeah, I'm in danger. Arian.
Do you mind? I'm very busy.
Uh-huh. Dude, we can tell them? We can tell everybody? Yo, we can invite... Oh, do you think we can invite him? Interested in sharing a bed
Do you
tonight?
think Shadowheart would approve? I saw how she looked at you earlier.
Dude, we just looked at it.
I
It's
don't know
wine.
what her idea of a good time is.
God, I have to
but
reload.
it seems to involve you. I'd hate to intrude.
I have to reload. Are you offering something better? Because I could be persuaded.
You know, we could always make our own entertainment, darling. Get a little closer.
Let's invite everybody.
So to speak. Let's wait until things quieten down.
Okay.
Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
We're not inviting everybody? All right, let's do it. I'll see you later.
You will, my
Ooh!
love. Indeed you will.
Okay, so the plan is invite Shadowheart and Asterion and create the thruple. My dreams. of my dreams. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's like Mesmer and Rolana from Elden Ring, except like only a little different. Just in case I've made a terrible mistake, we'll do just a little save. Just a fresh one. And did I not talk to anybody? Devlor! Hey, bud.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Alright, let's see what happens. Surely nothing bad can happen. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We need... What the fuck is a courgette? Let's use all the salami. All the salami. And then some dried pork sausage. And then some more sausage. For no reason in particular. Is it zucchini?
As the celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Oh no.
Your hand was sought by several, but there is only one night ahead. Whose company will you seek? At least for tonight.
Ah. Wait. Karlach isn't an option? Is it because I said no? Neither is Lae'zel. Is it because I said no? Like, dude, I literally all of them except for William were options. Alright, we're picking Astarion though. Oh, dude, I'm so scared. The thing is, chat, we're a bard. It's very important that we... Well, we need to be just a little bit horny, dude. Shadowheart gonna hate you? She'll get over it. She always gets over it. Oh, fuck, dude. I didn't mean to tell her. I didn't mean to make plans with her, chat. It happened again. I know she's gonna be mad, but, like, I'm really good at rizzing her. This is on brand. This is my bar playthrough. But I do wonder if Shadowheart's gonna be really mad. We'll just reload and I didn't mean to. I thought we were having wine! You know, I'm very literal. Anyway.
Your heart skips a beat.
Oh no.
What treasures might this night bestow?
This is my dandelion R-play. R-play? Roleplay. YouTube chat, don't look!
There you are. I've been waiting. Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you. Waiting.
You're gonna drink my blood, aren't you, you little troublemaker? Hold on, I'm not sure. Okay. You don't have me yet. Oh, he's gonna love that.
Don't I? You're here. And I don't think you want to talk.
Silly boy, put your clothes back on. We're talking about Bloodborne lore.
You want to be known. To be tasted.
Why does everyone want to taste me? Try to taste me, I'll kill you. No. And what do you want? Or what do you want?
What do any of us want? Pleasure. Yours. Mine. Our collective ecstasy. That's what you want, isn't it?
Oh boy.
To lose yourself in me.
Dude, there's so much yapping. Nod, I want to have fun, that's it. Okay, you know what? This time we're... Okay, chat, it's happening. Chat, don't look. Chat, don't look. Okay, dandelion? Yep.
I thought so.
Oh my god, dude. They're kissing! Fast forward! They're just checking for ticks, it's okay! Oh my god! It's like way more naked than I thought it would be, dude! There's a nudity filter, but like barely, dude! They're just checking for ticks! Dude, I have to make choices in the middle? Trust him not to bite you. No, roll playfully and offer. No. We're not doing weird vampire shit. No. Oh, dude. They're just wrestling! You have to be very thorough! Oh my god, my camera covered the butt, thank goodness. Chat, don't look! Do you remember when I accidentally took Astarion's clothes off and I already saw the scars? Interesting scars, where'd you get them?
It's a poem. A gift from Cazador. He considered himself quite the artist and used his slaves as a canvas. He composed and carved that one over the course of a night. He made a lot of revisions as he went.
Dude, that's so fucked up though.
You recall the sharp, complex lines of the script.
Okay.
It was written in the language of the Hells.
Okay, why did he write it in Infernal?
Infernal? Who knows? The bastard was insane.
The nudity filter's definitely...
Anyway, enough pillow talk. Let's go before the tieflings drag us into another mess.
Okay, people leave. Ugh.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done. Moonrise Towers beckons.
The game's saying you're not going to
I've
get to
told you
bang
all I
anybody
know,
again for a minute.
And now I'll join your camp to help you face whatever's to come. With luck and the Oak Father's blessings,
Someone really cheat
you
her up?
might actually survive.
I did not design these cheeks.
you
They're
ready?
default. But you think I did. They're nice. Everyone's ass is really good in this game. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. YouTube's demonetized properly, but that's fine. It's okay. Bare ass is fine. You can even show a bare ass in like a SpongeBob cartoon. There's nothing horny about a butt, dude. No, dude, Astarion's butt was out. My camera just covered it. Gloriously. Less risk. Larry knew what we wanted. Yeah. What happened, huh? I'm
Onward,
ready.
Then. We'll speak soon, I'm sure.
I'm so ready for whatever's coming. Hey, Shadowheart, are you gonna be mad at me?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
She's chill.
Did you want something?
She's singing the Lady of Sorrows, dude. You seem intrigued when Halsin mentioned dark justiciars before.
Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
And why do we want that again?
A dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
And why is that a good thing again?
It's all I ever wanted. I prayed. It was my calling.
Like, are we listening to her
forbid
words?
me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything.
We've already heard this, but
I
still.
only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Thank you for sharing. Hang on. I think I asked this before and we got this dialogue again, so I'm gonna say 3.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Okay. Neat, she's not even mad. Hey, Owlbear. Then wine happened? It was wine time.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
Yes. You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
Hit the cup.
Ooh, more.
This is Marlowe. So are you a party member now, or like, what's up with that?
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Oh my god, here we go. Holy shit. There's like 9? Woo! Okay. I did not expect this many options. I'm gonna BRB before we start getting through these lines of dialogue. I'll be right back. We have successfully rizzed the vampire game. Sort of. Honestly, we got 1 approval for that. Works for me. Go get a drink and snack chat. I hope you did, because I did too. Man, the text looks so weird when it's in the PC UI. Crazy. I'm so used to the other one. Alright, just looking at something on eBay. Cool. Okay, anyway. Back to it. Please switch the UI. There we go. Here we go. I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite? Assumes you're closer to the screen than with the TV on one's console. Yeah, it's just interesting to see all the changes. Mainly in the world.
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
How will the grove fare without you?
Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
What about one of the others? Wrath, perhaps? Not him. Couldn't Nettie take over? I'll trust your judgment. Screw these people! This guy led me into a trap and she tried to poison me.
If only everyone said that. The grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the grove in my absence.
Very shrewd of you.
Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary.
I'd love to see that. This shadow curse you spoke of, surely it can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now.
Okay.
Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
What about this secret stronghold? Actually, hang on. Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
You're not really a party member, you're just like a special character, I guess? Like you're here, but I'm not really sure how you work yet. What about this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Seems like you feel responsible for the shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath.
Be cool if you could be in your party?
Thorm unleashed
Yeah.
is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the shadow curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
It can't have been easy surrendering your title once you miss being first druid.
Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oakfather's creations.
He's a sweetie, actually. Like, he's a good egg. And also, base, yeah. Hope I didn't come over too strong. Got caught up in the moment.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it in other circumstances. I would have done the same.
Okay. Alright, damn. I'm glad I didn't leave a bad impression then.
A bad impression. Impossible.
I know, have you met Sunflower? How are you faring out here at the camp?
With such stimulating company? Never better.
Yeah, we are doing the ultimate bard playthrough. Bard playthrough would not be a bard playthrough if you didn't flirt with everybody. That's just the rules. Like, what am I, a cleric? Just kidding. A monk? We're not speaking to Asterion right now. Hey, Karlach.
Soldier.
Oh, I thought you might have something about, like, the party, or... I guess we kind of covered the party. Gale... We can't look at him, we saw his butt. Actually, I wonder, did his approval raise? Is that what it takes? He says medium, I swear to God. Oh. Yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
One bite of the
times.
sunflower and they're high. Got away from me a little bit. Seriously, this is like the easiest riz I've ever done in my life. I have high on Shadowheart, Gale, Asterion. I think Karlach's still medium. Yeah, she's still medium, but we'll get her. We'll get her.
Faith protects me.
I think Lae'zel is also
Look
high.
ahead.
I think Lae'zel is also high. Medium. Never mind. Wait, what do you mean Will is high? Are you sure? Okay, chat, so basically I could have had my pick of anybody at this camp.
Let's move.
Damn, we're good. We're a bard. Do you know what I mean? You really could have? Listen, I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but like, you know, I feel like I did pretty good. Are they gonna come listen? No, they're immune to my nonsense. Anyway, let's save. We've done it. That was wonderful. What the heck was I doing last time? Going in the basement. Like the basement of the world. Oh, I clicked quick save by accident. I did not mean to. Yep, here we go. We're going into the Dread.
Talker. But I admit, Astarion, you're pretty slick.
And you're rather the opposite of slick. Do you have a point?
I was just being nice.
Step one of starting a conversation, think before you speak.
Never was my strong suit.
I have to be honest, I am Karlach in that I don't think before I speak at all. I mean, that's why I do this. And I think when it comes to being nonsensically entertaining, I do alright. Thinking? Astarion's very sensitive. He's sensitive. Her little dance, though. I know, I love she does her little dance. I'm sorry, what? Destroy each kind of hazardous Underdark mushroom. Oh shit, chat, I forgot about something. Speaking of mushrooms, dude, we got the mushrooms for Stinky Guy. Omelet. Asterion is your I can fix him project? I don't need to fix him. Listen, I feel like the I can fix them meme has gone way too far. Because everyone's assuming that I want to make them better. What if I want to make them worse? What if I want to be worse with them? Like, have you considered? You know?
Yes. She is cataloguing Kohotoan fertility rituals.
Hello.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
You've certainly got a lot more individual ambition than your kin. Why is that?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me.
So they're basically the
moment
board
its
from Star
control
Trek.
Shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
So are the tales of slavering, brain-lusting mind flayers exaggerated?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
Dude, so they eat brains? News to me, but that really does track. Okay. Beta, I want to fix them versus Chad, I want them to ruin me. Precisely. I mean, honestly, here's the thing too. Okay, so just a thought I had. I have ironically never done, despite playing Dragon Age a lot, I've never done like an evil playthrough. I've definitely made some choices, but I never done like a super like alienating playthrough. But I feel like this game kind of has that in mind with the whole like Dark Urge playthrough. I don't know anything about it. I just know that it exists. And you know, it kind of speaks for itself. I have a vague idea that I know what it might entail, you know? And that's really neat that you can do that, and it makes me wonder about the party members, right? So one thing I think, if I remember right with Dragon Age, it's been a very long time though, you can definitely alienate party members like in Dragon Age 2, but they'll be rivals. As long as you have very high rivalry, even if you disagree, you'll still be close, and that's one really neat feature they had. But here, I wonder, so for example, some characters seem kind of like good, right? Like I feel like if you start murder hoboing, Will's gonna be like, I have to stop you and shit like that, right? But I feel like Shadowheart would be chill with it. And I feel like Astarion would be chill with it. Karlach probably not chill with it. I feel like you can change your party members. Like, I feel like some of them will change with you with what you do. Sort of like Morrigan. She's cool with whatever you do. But some of them will try to fucking kill you. And that's really interesting. I've always favored the morally gray characters. Maybe like a hint of trouble in them, but they're pretty good. But they could be bad if they need to be. Kind of into that. There's so much depth. I'm more like thinking out loud here. I don't know yet, but it's just something I'm thinking about. It's neat. Best way to deal with that sort of hunger, I suppose.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
Found those mushrooms you were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
I can't do evil playthroughs usually.
To prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
Like genuinely, I normally
You
can't.
must drink the entire draft. I can make no promises as to its taste.
Because I hate being like super dark with like sadness, so I like to normally try to help people. A little bit of murder is fine though. I need some time to prepare. I want to save first.
Course. Return when you are ready.
Because I have no idea what this is going to entail, and I know that shit gets freaking crazy in the Underdark.
Is my species evolved? I greet you, son-child.
Ready for the potion?
Yes, although it may be a touch cold by now.
It was 10 seconds.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat, burning on the way down. It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay
Oh, dude, I made this potion and it was just like that. Except it was kind of yummy.
Loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Do I have good willpower? Focus on the present, not the illusions? That seems better. Oh no, resistance. Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah!
A few sparks and colors dance around Omeluum, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Drown out the tadpole by focusing on a tune. Yeah. Woo! Phew!
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against
We're killing
itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
You're telling me. I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever. Oh shit, I buffed it.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
That's not good. I suppose it's not all bad. More power is better than less.
Yet that power may grow beyond your control. I have another intermediate solution, if you are in need. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence.
Wait, there's more than one elder brain?
It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative.
That's an interesting
I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
You want to hear Wonderwall? Persuasion. I wouldn't be in this. Oh! Bard performance. Prefer the tales of your adventures so far. The Ballad of Brains, Brine Pools, and Balderdash. Yes! Bard. You fucking ready, chat? Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I think that's good. I think it's enough. Oh, yeah, we're good. You ready? You ready for fucking Wonderwall?
As Omeluum watches your performance, something stirs in his mind, unusual for an illithid. Joy.
Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
Nice. Helps not to judge a book by its cover, doesn't it?
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Yeah, he's kind of based.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
We have to keep eating brains. All right.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
Shelter, you have an advantage on saving throws against Charmed. The ring is forged from a smooth alien metal capped with eyes of emerald that watch the world unblinking. Hell yeah, thanks for the ring. It was my favorite price, free. Whee! Alright, let's go to that awful place. How long am I gonna be gooey? Yeah, well, you're fine. Oh, she's good. Ring wasn't that priceless? Yeah, I mean, 70 gold, dude. It's not really that priceless, but whatever. To be fair, you can't put a price on song. Okay, there's a scary bird thing that wanders around here, so let's just keep that in mind. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is.
Watch your back.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, we have to destroy the spores. The severed arms are very troubling. Because it's like, what did that? And you want to know what did that? The thing that's, you know, right over there. As long as I'm not in the poison, how long is this gonna linger? Oh, is there another Bibber Bang? Dude, is there more? Are they respawning? Oh, shit. Well, now what? That's not good. Can I, like... Okay, dude, that's scary. Would it... I think we do have to go through that. Oh, wait, I can climb down there. We have to be really careful not to get noxious. This stuff does a shit ton of damage. How long does it last? Can you cast wind and make the stinky air go away? Surely someone can do this. What is this? Survival instinct. Infuse a creature with psionic force. If it reaches 0 hit points, it heals instead of falling unconscious. Cool!
Best be on my way.
Be very careful. We're gonna go down here first, because that bird thing scares me. But more than that, the mushrooms scare me. What is this? Chasm Creeper. Cool. Oh, dude, this is just Mushroom Town. Very bad.
Stop! Stop!
Oh, it's the mushroom picker.
Bibber Bang!
Bibber, what? Speak plainly, won't you?
These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it! Somewhere!
He's bald, chat. Hold tight, I'll find your bag.
Thank you! Thank you!
He's secretly evil. That's what that means. Games have taught me this. Okay, do you think I can, like, make it through this? I don't know how. If only I had a... Corlock! Jesus! Alright, be very delicate. We can make it. I live, bitch. Okay, where's your bag?
What are you doing? Get out of there!
Excuse me? You're welcome. Okay, now how do I get to you? how do I throw? What was it? Scroll of...
I need that bag.
You want the whole bag? Well, I can't give you the whole bag. Well, it's empty now. What do you need? Tell me what you need, dude. Oh, dude, he needs healing is what he needs. You're welcome. Okay, what do I have to give you again? I wasn't paying attention. Could it be Misty Step? Like that sort of counts, right? He's like, if he wanted me to throw the backpack, then he should have said that. I was gonna give him the item. Well, I'll try. Here, take your backpack, buddy. Throw. Over there. Enjoy! Ah! Did you...
Ah! Oh, I'm all right. Just have to... Where'd it go? I could have sworn I had that scroll.
What scroll? What? You never had a scroll? Okay, listen. I misunderstood the assignment. Is it this thing? Here, buddy. You want this?
Wait, Insanium! God. I can finally breathe.
Alright, I figured it out. No problemo. Don't I have Misty Step? Or do I not? Okay. Just real quick. Whee! Alright, that was terrifying. Woo! Hey, what up, buddy?
Ah, right. As, what were you saying?
I went to quite some effort helping you. The way I see it, you owe me.
Yes, of course.
I took all his stuff, too.
For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Ah! Neat, I did it. Ever even tried to run through those? Really? You know me. I really try to embody the values of YOLO. Didn't know you could just run through there? Chat. That's a positive skill issue. I assess the distance and I'm like, I can make it. Oh shit, my party. Whoops.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I love Karlach. She's so sweet. She really is good compared to all these crazy people. And up their own ass people. Tried to run through it and it did not go that way. Really? DM gives Raph a puzzle. Raph sprints through it. No, really though, I would. That's the thing. I absolutely would do that, yeah.
What to do?
Just like Tears of the Kingdom. I played Tears of the Kingdom and I tried to find ways to break every puzzle. It worked pretty well. Okay. Here we go. You ready?
What a day.
Oh fuck.
Just like...
Are you ready? Are you ready? Book horror. Okay. Neat. Chat. No, wait. Wait. Fuck it up. Let's go. Not bad.
Leave no trace.
Where do I go from here?
Listen here! Crusty rogue.
Vicious mockery, baby.
I smell blood.
Karlach, go get it.
Knees high.
There's only one of them so far. Well, I had to say it. I had to say it, didn't I?
What's it calling to?
Others! Shadowheart, others!
Got to move.
Other Hogors! What even is that thing? Well, I do believe it's a hook or horror. I hope that helps. It doesn't necessarily help me. Oh, yeah. Yeah! No. Wait till next turn, because I kind of fucked up. Get Sunflower a little closer, and then we can use it. Actually?
Can't afford to let up.
No, I can't. I can't, like, cheese it. Okay. Dissonant Whispers. Like, there's more damage, but I like more damage. Fuck it up. Ugh. Okay.
This feels good.
Beautiful, Asterion. As fucking usual, bud. Let's actually get you closer. Still with advantage, but I want, when more come in, because you know more are coming, I want him to be able to shoot them as they come.
Just like old times.
Clearly lit. You know what? I should have kind of seen that one coming. Oh well.
It's hot in here.
Get it, Karlach. Get it again, Karlach. Do it again? Oh, we were so close, dude. Unbelievable. Oh, get it. Time for bless. On the party? Oh, wait. Oh, you have to target. I see. And yourself. Neat! That seems really good. And then that's everything. Vicious Mockery. 100%. I love Vicious Mockery. Dude, and it's so strong.
There's blood in the air.
You should be able to just kill it. That was not so bad. But, I mean, we are very strong now. A hook! Huh. Okay. From the hook core. These things suck. I don't like the Underdark, but I kind of love it, but I also am like, holy shit, dude.
I can't quite believe you've been a pickup artist all these years, Astarion. Most of the things you say still sound like you're in a 2-copper paperback, read by little girls.
I sound like a charming rake, you mean?
That's true.
The hero everyone fawns over.
It's true. People love him.
Well, if the doublet fits.
Nah, dude, people love that shit. Everyone's like, oh my god, that's such a tired trope. Tired because it works. Wait, where? Boomst? Oh, shit! It's a dog! Fuck. Let's go. Dude, Asterion, that's disgusting damage. I love that for you. Good job, bud. Vicious Mockery. How do I get up there? Oh, I see. Okay.
My turn.
Carla, go get it. Up we go. Dude.
Over there.
What happened to reinforcements? You had to ask. Uh-oh. Too heavy to shove. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Minthara dead. I had to say it, didn't I? Nah, you're good. You're fine. Heal Sunflower? Oh, dude, I had to say that we're doing better. Well, we are. Like, statistically, we are. It's just the problem is this game's fucking insane, so... Okay. Shit, I should use Beacon of Hope first. No, don't charm. Don't you have blind? Did I put blind on you? Yeah, I did. Good. What do you mean invalid target? Oh my god, because it's fucking blind already. Look at those eyes. It can't see, chat. It doesn't need to see. It smells you. Okay, that's good. Here. No, we need bless. Shit. What? Oh my god, I have to choose? No, too complicated. Just throw a fireball at it. No, just hit it. Good shit. Can you push it? It's too heavy, I forgot. Oh my god. Astarion. Astarion just lying there. Oh no, dude. Okay. Can you throw something, Karlach? Can you throw like a javelin?
This'll help.
Stop calling for reinforcements, you stinker. I think Karlach can handle this thing. Get over there.
Under their noses.
Join the game. I'm having a grand time. I adore this game.
Let's have some fun.
Okay. What the fuck was
back?
No. No. Things are going wrong. And who the fuck is that weird guy? Okay, hang on. There's problems. Things are going very awry. This is gonna be the real test. Can we game? Can we game, chat? Fucking stab him. How did you miss? Alright, stab him again. Astarion, I love you. Holy shit.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can you, like, I don't know, vicious mockery or something? Really should have done more, I feel, but whatever. Heal yourself, also, because Jesus. Okay, everything is fine, chat. Everything is fine. Quickly, go help Karlach. Ah, forgot about that thing. Okay. Go over there.
Have to keep going.
You just keep going. Yeah, you do your thing. It will go for the hook. Like, guaranteed. I learned that about them. They will fight other enemies first. So this is... Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. This is actually good for me. And who... Wait, Dilro the Forgotten? What? What? Who are you? Do we have non-lethals on? I want to find out who that is. I'm so fucking curious. Alright, we need Astarion to go up here, is the thing?
Yes, here.
Can you stop hypnotizing people, please? Are the non-lethals on? Yeah, okay. Critical fucking miss, Astarion. You really... Karlach. Okay, here's the plan. The Boulette Predator of the Dark is definitely worse. So... Don't I have something that can cleave? No. Let's hit this fucking thing. This thing is hassling me. Holy shit! Oh, okay. This is so perfect. See, Karlach's good. Mostly.
Moving.
And then, can you throw like a fireball at the bullet? But then we have the hook horse, so we got to start with the hook horse. I wasn't expecting to do that much damage to it. What can you do that's maybe AoE? Well, you can do mirror image. I think that'd be a good idea. Just help like cover yourself a little bit, and then maybe heal. Sunflower is fine right now. Yo, you were gonna push me? Yo, this bitch. Oh, it's leaving. Let's go! Works for me, bud. Stab him. Stab him again. Oh my god, Astarion.
I'm heating up.
Okay, this is actually so fine. Hit it again. Look at that! Oh wait, I knocked it out? Oh, I forgot I have non-lethals on. That's fine.
Let's end this.
Dash then do nothing? No, it was, it tried to run away. So the hook horrors got, what are they called? Opportunity attacks? So it got killed because it only had 14 HP left. So it got killed by an opportunity attack. That's right! I know things! That will hit Karlach, don't do it. Stop pushing my vampire! Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. Can you die? Or, like, get knocked out? Time for lethals again. I just want to know what's up with that dude. He's probably a dick, but, like, just wondering, you know? I'm so curious. Can you vampire bite? Go over to this thing. And then wait. But the next turn you can suck its blood. Astarion truly is possibly the thirstiest MF ever.
On my way.
Ready for another round?
Get it, Karlach.
Say bye-bye.
Too heavy to shove.
Stay focused.
Nice. Nice. Let's make you happy. And then, let's start stabbing. Kind of surprised by the low chance there, but whatever. It's fine.
Moment.
Not enough movement, huh? I was hoping you can get here a little sooner. Will that have vision? Maybe. Not really.
Forever, pal.
Dude, Karlach is amazing. But the boulette kind of saved my whole ass as well. That was very unexpectedly helpful. Oh, damn, Shadowheart. We did it! Oh, that wasn't so bad. That was actually really fun. Scribbled notes. Scattered notes are scrawled by a chaotic hand. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge. From Magma Rose, only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer, where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath. Dorn knows. Okay, so we found Dorn. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forged for magma rose, only in magma destroyed. Oh, so it has to be in magma to destroy it. Interesting.
Something's guarding that forge, and it's weak to this hot hammer.
Doodles. Thanks for the lore. Pacifist run ruin. I'm so glad I finally killed this thing. Dude, blood guzzler garb? Grievous retribution. When an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. No sooner does blood speck the armor than it's absorbed as if sustaining something within. Ew. Cool. Like, very cool. It looks kind of ugly, but like that looks like it could be good for. I'm just guessing that the berserker might benefit from something that gives wrath. You know, just a guess. What is this? Oh, dude, this is a helmet. Shrouded in shadow. This must be for sneaky. I thought this was like a potion or something. Holy crap.
What now?
Oops. Hell yeah. I think it actually matches this chest piece we have, but we don't want to hide his cutie patootie face.
What's cooking?
Let's see what this looks like. Ooh, you know what? Like, it's not as cute as her starting fit, but that really kind of works for her, doesn't it? I love that. I actually really like that. It looks like it was made for her. It's like gladiator fit. Hell yeah, but it's... Why is it so short in the back? Oh, because there's pants underneath. I couldn't tell she was wearing pants because she's so red. Hell yeah. Neat. I'm really happy with that. We just got some huge upgrades for our characters.
Keep your distance, darling.
Become invisible requires concentration. Don't mind if I do.
Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, dude, we got the sickest stuff today, actually. Like, I'm so glad I went back to that cellar. I didn't give up on it. I just wasn't sure how perception checks work, so I wasn't sure if I was just screwed. And I feel like things aren't visible until you pass a perception check on them, but I could also just be wrong. Like, as fuck about that. I just don't know. Whee! Oh, here we go. Looser tree bark.
Got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
Where is that? Let's hang on. I think that's in the town. I remember a forge. Oh, I think I remember where that is. We're good. We are gonna pick this up, and I'm gonna go put it somewhere that will be easier to get to than this. But then again, I just realized we got a fucking fast travel point here. So never mind. I'll put it here. No, I don't want to use it. I want to place it. Maybe just place it? Like through the inventory? Yeah, here we go. Place in world. There we go. Just like there. So then it'll be easier to get to. Now, I know that At least I know I didn't miss out on them. That's really good, but I don't know if they respawn, so I'm gonna try to be more careful with them now. Funny to see you missing the checks and the lever being there. Oh, for sure. I don't know how this game works with that stuff still. But I'm learning bit by bit. Ah, big circle. Lovely. Great. So let's... Quite a big Susur tree, but there isn't like endless Susur blossoms. Poison spore, swarming toadstool. Oh, cool. So many recipes. Will I use them? Maybe. That wasn't as bad as I thought, actually. And I'm so glad we finally got the bullet. I've been trying to take care of it, but it hits really hard. So what kind of kept happening is, it would show up, and then I'd climb. It would kill my party member easily, so I would climb up a ledge, and then it wouldn't be able to attack me, but it also wouldn't, like... It would leave. That was perfect. That was, like, the ultimate win. I think this is the first time in a long time my party member hasn't died in an encounter. Ooh. Half-eaten gnome. Oh boy. Tattered scroll? Here? Carrot. Grilled brothe ribs. Yum. Destitute clothes. Sure. This stuff almost looks like it's below. Fish. Fish. So the dark dwarfs might have been here? I don't know where that stuff is. Tattered scroll. It seems important. Is it? Oh, is it there? Is that it? Got it. An unfinished conjuration scroll marred by teeth marks and dried slobber. A few words emerged from the muddle. Skaren Ixen Svelg. Magma. 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 Oh, this must have been the dude's camp. The crazy guy. He joined in because he saw me coming. That was a real party. Okay, so we need to bring... I don't even know how to create, like, magma, but that's very interesting information for the Guardian. Depends so much what party you have. Yeah, Asterion, I cannot replace him. Shadowheart, now that I get her, is incredible. And I love having just, like, a melee dual wielder. I always say dual wielder when I mean two-handed weapon user who just hits like a truck and just heads down everything. So that's Lae'zel or Karlach. I kind of alternate between them. I like Will, and I like Gale, but the fact is, I just don't feel like they can compete with the rest of these. Dude, you are my last hope.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Dig up the grave? Sure.
As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Why am I doing
Strange
this?
collar. It's got runes all over it. Definitely magic. Though I wonder what they mean.
Why was that the only option? But obviously I'm gonna do it. Oh, I totally forgot about... Wait. The Necromancy of Thay. It is not too late. Uh-oh. Ooh, chat, I can combine this. Finally. No, no, not with gold. No, no, no. Because I have the 3 parts, so I was right about that. I mean, it's kind of clear once you have 2. Morning Frost. Ooh, chat, that's a rare. This is my very first, like, well, second after the Spectator Eye. It is a very good quarterstaff. Damn it, Gale. I keep getting good stuff for Gale. He's cool. I just, like, I don't want to replace any one of my main squad here. I love him. I guess I could replace Karlach or Lae'zel, but I love them too. They're so neat. Heart of Ice. When dealing cold damage, the wielder deals an additional 1 cold damage. Insidious Cold. Dealing cold damage with a spell possibly inflicts chilled upon the target. The air around the staff crackles with a cold, frosty wind, a power that has been divided for too long and is waiting to be released. Replacing Karlach? Oh wait, the dog collar. Dog collar. Crooked Wand of Fireballs? Single use. Oh! You can use an action to cast Fireball from this broken wand. All very nearby creatures must make a dexterity saving throw. Targets take 8 to 48 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. Huh. Neat. Okay. Give this to Karlach, because it's her javelins for yeeting. Yeah, clerics seem pretty neat. Oh, there it is. I know that I joke about them being bad, but that is because it's a Dark Souls thing. I have to do it. I feel like this will give us access to something. Because it's a dog collar with runes. So it's probably for a magical doggy door. Right? Like, obviously. But where? If this is the lake that Myrna loved to play in, then it's probably to do with the Arcane Tower. But I've already kind of... Well, I've done some stuff there. We're not done there by any means. I kind of want to take the boat. Or the Arcane Tower. I'm not sure which to do first. Both are intriguing. Oh, actually, first, let's turn in this quest to get our reward, potentially.
Is my species evolving?
We saved Mushroom Dude.
Master is back. Good. Missed him.
They're so cute. Mostly.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing.
You're welcome.
His hands are empty as a hole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Seems like there's no love lost between the two of you.
Love? Never heard of it. Balin's meek now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me.
Oh, is that why he's so confused? Now that's settled, tell me what you're really doing down here.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
70? Yeah, dwarves are long-lived. Or I think that's a dwarf. I can't tell. Maybe a gnome.
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Then why is he bald? Could it cure Balin's memory loss? I literally thought I was going to say, could it cure Balin's baldness?
Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it.
Yeah, even the Rothe, it said I don't miss that he used to kick me all the time.
Worthless.
My friend, Bibberbang. Curious, beautiful, but dangerous.
He's like if you
Next
took
time,
patches and then made
more
him
careful
wide
next
and but
time,
short.
For certain. Thank you for your help.
How did you get trapped to begin with?
I think anyway, what were you saying?
How did you... Oh, what is noble stock exactly?
Mushroom. Powerful. Did it once it for a brew. She's very good, my Dirith. Very good at a brew.
How'd you wind up trapped like that?
Noble stock. Yes. Dirith needs noble stock. Mushroom. Good stuff. And the ledge. Yes. I was on a ledge. Crumbled to bits. And I tumbled down.
Oh, I see. Must be keen on mushrooms if you're willing to brave the Underdark for them.
The shop. The shop needs all we find. Bone cloaks. Baldur's Gate. Anything sourced here. Very high rate of profit.
Stonks. You're speaking my language. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, they gave me a present, but the problem is oh, here, it's marked with a little symbol. Look at that. Gloves of uninhibited Kushigo? What? Kushigo's Might. The wearer deals an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. Oh, Karlach. Dude. Hell yeah. Oops.
That old idiot.
She's so mean. Oh, I totally forgot to give her Boots of Speed. Holy. That's gonna make her ridiculously OP. She's kind of more geared up than like any of my other characters right now.
No one stopped me yet.
What's this do? Cards are turned on electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. That's weird, but I'll use it, I guess? Maybe that would be good on Astarion, because he has that synergy with something. You gain a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Am I wearing armor? This counts, right? Yeah. Astarion, does he count as armor? Like it should. It's armor. Yeah. Okay. Simple enough. Oh my god, the inventory's looking crazy. I dyed a blue. This is the blue, or not this. Yeah, I got the same fit. I dyed it blue. Isn't it pretty?
Well,
it's the only dye color I have, but I like it much better than green. No offense to green enjoyers, I just don't like green. I'd love to try other colors though. What I was hoping for really was yellow, but not like super yellow. So I kind of like the pants here. There's like sunflower or purple or red. Really most colors. Yeah, the point is no one in my party could benefit from that item, so. Okay, hang on. I think we gotta take the boat now. Or maybe it's the Arcane Tower. Well, we can kind of pick either, but the Arcane Tower is sort of further away. Green and red go well together? Only around Christmas. I have to be honest with you. It's hard to do those colors together without thinking Christmas. Baby blue and yellow looks great on bard stuff. Yeah, no, I love this. Like, I would just dye it to see what the other options are, but like, I actually think this is like the perfect combo for sunflower. We have to be crazy colorful. We're a bard. And look at this hat. I think this... I don't feel like I would be playing a bard properly if I didn't find this hat. I'm so happy.
Speak.
Don't say that. She'll ask to taste you. Hi.
You wish to speak?
No, nothing new. Do you wear armor? Like you... Yeah, you just have the robe, which is good. What about William? Okay, so the only one who doesn't wear armor is Gale. You can have the hands, buddy. That'll be good.
Is that blood?
Can I equip this?
Never mind.
Oh my god, we can wear the dog collar? Interesting. I think it's gonna help us... Oh my god, it probably would help with the arcane tower. We wouldn't get attacked because it would detect that we're the dog and then we wouldn't get shot by all those stupid laser beams. Oh, fuck. But to be fair, I wouldn't have known. And it made for good content. Jesus Christ, what a nightmare. And I could be wrong also. Who is this for? Oh, Gale, you need this Morning Frost thing. Honestly, let's bring Gale for a bit. I feel like we just gave him like so much good shit. Kind of deserves it. Look at that. He looks so cool. Like a real wizard or something. Wild. Yeah, can you believe that during that fight, Karlach was surrounded by 3 major enemies and she took exactly 0 damage in that entire fight? Dude, holy shit.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
You look sick.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Wonderful. Lead on, then.
I don't really have a frontliner, but I think we can make do. Oh, dude, he looks kind of incredible. Dude, that stuff is sick. Bazel is one of my fave romances in this game. I can imagine her being very intense. I feel like, other than Gale and Will, no offense to either of them, they seem interesting. Honestly, in terms of romance, just not interested. But like literally everybody else, I'm like, hell yeah, including Withers. Hey, Withers, hey, baby. Did the dudes dirty? Well, Asterion is a banger. Pun intended! Yeah, it really does kind of feel like the girls are just like overwhelmingly better though. Because like for the girls and the gays, like we kind of have like fewer options, you know what I mean? Like it's just Asterion at that point. Like, really? Gale won't stop talking about his ex, who is literally a goddess. And William. Forgot Asterion was one of the dudes? Oh, I do too all the time, because he's my baby girl, so... I saw this tweet. It was really funny. Well, it was funny because of the meme, but someone was like saying, I can't wait for GTA 6. We won't have any of this gay vampire stuff, and I was laughing my ass off at gay vampire because I knew immediately they meant Asterian, right? And I'm like, he's not a gay vampire. He's a bisexual vampire, and I'm gonna make sure of that, dumbass. But someone edited it to post a picture of Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for gay vampire. It was very funny. Personally, I love my bisexual vampire boy. This is a picture. He really is a gay vampire, though. There's no straight explanation for like 90% of his behavior. Arlog is one of the dudes and Asterion is one of the girls? No. That's my baby girl. They're all my baby girls, except for William and Gale. I don't claim them. Alright, gamers, I know it's been a little bit of a short one today, but I am positively really tired. I couldn't think of a synonym. I'm tired. I'm gonna have to call it for tonight. I really do want to play more Baldur's Gate, but like, oh my god. So we're gonna call it a little early today and be back on Saturday. We're gonna be playing... I might do a little bit more Baldur's Gate on Saturday, just because, well, I wanted to do more. I'm just like so wiped. And then, of course, we're playing Expedition 33. So we'll be switching between both those games. So this whole weekend, one of those games. It'll be very, very fun. All vampires are at least bisexual canonically. True. Yeah, real talk though, I'm pretty sure Dio is like, he's gotta be at least bi. Like, at least. The night with Asterion was exhausting. That was so good. The way he just popped out and he's like naked from the waist up. I was like, jump scare. Death Stranding 2 on your radar? I would be interested in, like, maybe, but the thing is I haven't played the first one, and I know that they don't necessarily, like, you know, you can kind of hop in, but it just feels like that would be a game that I think that playing the first one would be good. And I have nothing against the concept of, like, the walking sim. In fact, I tend to enjoy walking sims, but I'm just not sure. It's never outwardly appealed. Like, I'm like, that looks neat. I just don't know if I want to play it. So we'll see. What can I say? I feel like Strand type games have some potential. I don't know. Oh, never went, never got to it, I guess. It's now a long games only stream. That's true. I have become a true variety streamer, except it's variety in that I only play long RPGs. Yeah. Part 6 really pushes the Dio gay agenda. Which one is part 6? I don't remember now. Oh, duh. The Jolene, right? It has to be Jolene because, like... Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. 100%. Just like a lot in the beginning, it's set up. Like I said, I don't have a problem with that. I love games that have that aspect to them. Like, I don't mind walking sims. I play games that literally have zero combat. You just walk around the whole time and you collect and explore. I think it's neat. I don't know, I've just never gone around to it, I guess. But I'm going back and playing through a lot of games that I haven't gotten to over the years, slowly. And maybe once we're done this, some of these other longer games, Night Rain, of course, which I'm so excited about, just a couple more weeks. Then we can look into what's next. I was also thinking like some absolute banger games that I've heard about that I haven't played. Shadow of the Colossus, Red Dead Redemption to fit in with the long game. You know, basically, I feel like a lot of I don't really say no to many games. It's always like, okay, any GTA? Maybe. I've never played one. I mean, 6 is coming. I don't know. It seems like a really neat game. I like games, chat. I like games. Very simple. So, I play pretty much anything. Like, I actually feel like I can find something to love with every single game genre out there. Even horror, but that's a hard sell because I'm scared. Anyway, gamers, thank you so much again for watching. I really appreciate it. You guys are great. Hope you enjoyed Baldur's Gate today. I actually feel like it went really well today. And that's good. Well, Astarion did get super owned by Minthara. It's still hard. That's for sure. But I think I'm getting better. Yeah, so see you on Saturday. Good night, everybody. Catch you next time. Thanks for watching. Sleep well. Getting the hang of it. Bye-bye. Anom, Tankness, Turtlefax, Sunrun, Oppo, Shatter, Master MPS, Lyco, Crazy Town. Catch you next time. Good night.